yes, Biafra, we have emerged triumphant from all our foes. Through the crucible unscathed, we passed victorious, our trumpets pealing the glorious song. Play it, sing it, all hail Biafra. Oh, hail Biafra, we shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for our freedom. All hail our heroes, our prayer shall be known, oh, day and night. Say them always, all hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. Now our star shines everywhere. We crave humility. God guide and protect us all. All hail your wisdom, shielding us from fury, unleashed by your enlightenment. Biafra, Biafra, shining forever.
In the heart of Biafra's land, where courage blooms, Mazinamti Kanu stands, defying darkened tombs. A beacon of hope, a voice soon yielding. He fights for justice, freedom, heart's true healing. Mazi Asume Sumwe Kwensu, your spirit ablaze, guiding your people through the tumultuous mazes. From prison walls you sing defiance and truth, a symphony of liberation, unwavering in you. Freedom, freedom, let it echo across the hills, where rivers flow and dreams ascend, where hope fulfills. Biafra's anthem rises, carried by wind so strong, a melody of resilience, a battle cry, a lifelong song. Chains may bind, but not the soul. Mazinamti Kanu, your purpose takes its toll. The world may turn away, blind to your plight, yet your flame burns brighter, igniting the fight. Behind prison bars you weave tales of courage, a tapestry of resistance woven without rage. Your words pierce the silence like sunbeams through rain, calling for freedom's dawn, breaking every chain. Freedom, freedom, let it echo across the hills, where rivers flow and dreams ascend, where hope fulfills. Biafra's anthem rises, carried by winds so strong, a melody of resistance, expression and tribute Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's situation is complex, and this song does not capture all aspects. Let us continue to hope for justice and peace. Dun dun.
Circuit of law. What you're doing is not law. You don't have law. Show me. I said, show me where you have the right to wear my right to family dress. Show me. That constitution says, show me. Show me. You cannot show me. You cannot show me. You cannot show me because you don't know the law.
Sentence in injustice.
Don't touch me.
Show me the law. I'm out to show where's your law. Show me the law. Show me the law. I'm out to show where's your law. You don't know law, but you claim the throne. Your judgment crumbles like a heart of stone. Where is the truth in the words you own? God sees the lies that you have sown. Show me the law. Show me the law. I'm out to show where's your law. Show me the law, show me the law. I'm out to show where's your law. I want them all forever, you will pay. The heavens watch the games you play. Justice lives but will awake one day. I'm out to show your death won't fade away. Show me the law, show me the law. I'm out to show where's your law. True lover of his people, they know his name. True lover of humanity, they feel his flame. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stands in the rain, sentenced in injustice, it's a crying shame. Show me the law, show me the law. I'm out to show where's your law. Show me the law, show me the law. I'm out to show where's your law. But you claim the throne. Your judgment crumbles like a heart of stone. Where is the truth in the words you own? God sees the lies that you have sown. Show me the law. I'm out to show where's your law. Show me the law. Show me the law. I'm out to show where's your law. I will love more forever, you will pay. Watch the games you play. Justice sleeps but will awake one day. I'm out to show your debts won't fade away. Show me the love.
Your own constitution you don't respect. You give God's judgment you don't respect. Then why we are keeping this. Why we not of law? Nonsense. You think Britain can ask you to tell me and you tell me? You are dreaming. You are dreaming.
Hello, my wonderful people of Biafra, friends of Biafra and lovers of freedom. This is Chimezie Nwekwensu. As I welcome you to this wonderful edition, it's very important to welcome others. We are live at our various platforms on Facebook, Ikechukwu Ezumezu. On Facebook, Maazị Ezumezu Nwekwensu. On Facebook, Ikechukwu Omadi Ezumezu. Also on Facebook, Maazị Ichie Eziokwu. We are live on YouTube, Ikechukwu Ezumezu. We're also live on X handle, Chukwudi Benjamin Ezumezu. We're also live on TikTok, Ezumezu Ikechukwu. Please, it's very important as you come in, please share the program and invite your loved ones. Those on Facebook, please follow me on Maazị Ezumezu Nwekwensu. It's very important. Other ones is okay, but we have legislation from Facebook. But on Maazị Ezumezu Nwekwensu, please follow me. Let's build it. It's very important. Also follow me. Also subscribe on YouTube. On YouTube, please subscribe on our YouTube. Please, it's very, very important. And please subscribe on YouTube. Those on TikTok, please, as you come in, please tap the screen, and invite those ones, those tell them to come over. Tell them to come over, please. As you come in on TikTok, please, it's very important you tap. And those on X handle, please share the program and invite your loved ones. It's really important. And what are we going to do today? We are going to analyze the interview from Nwanyi Punk, Nneka Chimezie. The interview. She interviewed the sacked lawyer, Ifeanyi Ejiofor, Nwanyi Punk, Lolo Nneka Chimezie, Ọgba Touch Okpuo Ishi. Ibia na-agba touch fụ ụzọ. But Nwanyi Punk, Lolo Nneka Chimezie, Ọgba Touch Okpuo Ishi. Ibia na-agba touch na-afụ ụzọ. Ibia na-agba touch afụ ụzọ. But Nwanyi Punk, Lolo Nneka Chimezie, Ọgba touch nke ya Okpuo Ishi. Ọgba touch Okpuo Ishi. We are going to analyze the interview. And we are going to take the interview step by step. You guys know me, Maazị Ezumezu Nwekwensu. When I say things, I bring out evidence. And again, we have a very small space. Anyway, very, very small space. Very small space, but on anya ajalo, all is so strong, all is so mighty. Very small space, but all the ajalo. Onye ọbụla ikwu maka ya na ụda anyị maka na ofu ya na-anụ ụda egbe. So anyị kene IPOB family worldwide. We kene our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọmadike ndị Igbo. Ofu anya so na-abịago. A na-ebu. I kene IPOB worldwide. I kene our head of finance. Madam Nnenni anya akwa akwụlụ na nwanyị. I can ego. I can have it. I can brother for self determination for ambassador. I think self determination to ambassador or brothers for ambassador. I don't know. I'm sorry, Maybe I will get the name right. I'm ambassador for self determination. Brothers, those two brothers, one Ben Nwankwo and his brother. I can alone. I can Rising Sun for the Megwa and Dotia. I can alone. And I can all well concerned Nigerians are really concerned for our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I can alone. I can IPOB USA. Regional coordinator Mazi Eziokwu, Mazi Ndida Nwolomu. I can the national PLO Mazi Emeka Iwuagwu. I can the state coordinator Mazi Cosmos Dolu. I can the deputy Mazi Christie. I can the Oluchi. Men, there are a lot of them. I can the Lunu. I can the IPOB Italy. Mazogolo. I can the Lunu. Mazogolo Nandotia. I can the Lunu. I can the IPOB Germany. Mazobona. Nandot. I can the Lunu. I can other IPOB that have now wake up from sleep, that are now seeing the truth. They are now seeing the truth. I can alone. I can alone as you deme. They wonu. Nkunu neme. Nkunu neko. Omankala unu. Chineke gozi unu niile. I can alone. On this program today, if you think that we are here to attack our leader's family, our leader's wife, I think you are on the wrong page. No, I'm not here to attack him. I'm sorry, I'm not here to attack her, but I'm here to point out her activities of yesterday and today. We are here to play his past video and also present videos. The video metula ayu ome aya like la man ko ome I like it. Thus we are here to just to tell her how we felt or what I felt more personally. I'm not here to attack our leader's wife. No. Another me, another akiako, maka another aga onyaga. Our leader's wife kobo and I mazi more respect for Mazi Ezumezu. I must respect her. Nwanyi wudie. So, without table oge, I agbapụ na ọsọ because achọrọ m tag ya Nwanyi isi punk Nneka Chimezie ọgba torch okpuo isi. Achọrọ m tag ya na-abịa. Tag ya the sack lord Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Also those who want to tag our leader's wife, Lolo. Anyanwụ ụtụtụ. Tag ya na ya. Really na anyị na-ekwe out of love. Anyị na-ekwe out of hate. Whatever we are doing, I mean out of love, not out of hate. And again, I ekenekwa our sister, Achalugo. We saw what Achalugo did. We will talk about it, but not on this program. Maybe by tomorrow we'll talk about it. The apology she tendered. And also, Mazi Ezumezu, I will also tender apologies to her too. And I on media. Although my own I on media, but it's very important that I say it. Go be made clear. Yeah. I also tender apologies to her too. And I am this is the one that tender apologies to her too. So a lot of people now, if we can see our African rep, Teminele, when he saw the first one from Achalugo, wow, she posted it and she said she now have respect for Achalugo. So Achalugo, Mazi Ezumezu, I'm your brother, you're my sister, and make an ego. Odilo easy. Ọ dịghị easy. Ọ dịghị easy na. Ọ college ka iso ma ọ dịghị easy. Ọ ya lego na ama mgbọsị eke mgbọsị oji mgbọsị mgbọsị nkwọ. Afịna Igbo na-azụ. Ị na-eji eji iwe ọma, ị na-ana iwe ọma, ndụ ndụ nka nka. Ịya mụ ozuzo eke, ịya mụ ozuzo oyi. Udo dịrị ego. So, ka anyị wepụ na ọsọ. Ka anyị gaa na the video. Because we are going to play a lot of videos tonight. I will play a lot of videos tonight. Because agwa unu that in this life, lies don't last test of time. Lies don't last test of time. But eziokwu Chineke na adịgide. It can only cover truth for a while. After a while, it will surface. Now, let's go to the video. Let's go to the video.
I'm really the church of Brothen Benjamin Madbo, Brian Chimezie, Chidebere Omodiwe, and David Mawisi. So he was first granted bail on April 2017. Subsequent after that, he followed up and applied for bail for the many defendants, which was also granted by the court. Okay. And condition affected by us.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Now, for how long?
Now, Biafrans, on this video, on this video, you guys will see how this woman shot herself on the foot. That is why it's very, very important. Whatever you are saying, try to find out the truth before you say it. On this very video, on this very interview, a lot of lies she put out there. She was so ashamed of herself. And also remember, Biafrans, the first time this woman came up on media to talk about our leader, started acting funny. I told you guys that now no voices through her. But no one was the chairman, he hesitated how long now we find Ejiofor the sack lawyer. We say it. You guys should go and check my video. I said that the voices we're hearing from her are so many. The voices of Chinas and Wankita, voices of Ifeanyi Ejiofor, voices of Chika Paul Edoziem. But the main leader, Ifeanyi Ejiofor. But today, look at the evidence. How much is amazing? So on this interview with the Sakla Ifeanyi Ejiofor, we are going to point out a lot of lies she puts out there for the gullible ones to follow up. For the gullible ones to follow. Now let's continue listening. It's very important.
Did you represent him? I mean, in between that 2015 till date, for how long?
No, actively we are his lawyer from 2015 December till December 2023 when we left the team.
Okay, when you left the team.
Yeah.
Now, what was your relationship with him like?
No, it was just a client-lawyer relationship, and apart from the fact that the matter was handled pro bono exclusively, and in view of the fact that the subject matter borders on Igbo cause, so we are committed to the case. We are committed to the case and diligently prosecuted the defense to ensure that he was released and get the charge struck off.
Okay. So, were you representing only Martin Nneka, or you were also representing IPOB?
No, effectively, we were appointed. I was appointed by Nneka as his lawyer, January 2016, formalized. I have a note to that effect.
Okay.
Then, subsequent after he was granted bail, then IPOB as a body, as an institution, appointed me as their lawyer In that letter, it was signed by Nnamdi Kanu, letter of instruction signed by Ejiofor and the HOD, Chike today. So I have the letter today. So I was a lawyer to Nnamdi Kanu, then continued to be loyal to IPOB until when the instruction, there's no counter instruction that affects the date. Thank you.
Now, talking about Chikedozim, you said Chikedozim was the HOD.
No, I said at the time the IPOB as an institution formalized my appointment as a lawyer, it was signed by 3 persons. The instruction, instruction for the legal position was signed by 3 persons. Nnamdi Kanu as the leader of IPOB, Ejiofor as the deputy leader, and the Mazi Chikedozim as head of directorate.
Oh, Chikedozim has been head of directorate.
Of course.
Since 2016.
Of course.
Oh, so what is this? Okay, that's not why we are here. So because the way they are attacking Chikedozim, one would think that he just came to
IPOB. I've been there since 2016. I've been there effectively there.
Okay, which means they already have their code of conduct. They're already functioning as an organization with various units and executives.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure, of course.
Okay. Now, throughout your representation of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB from 2015.
Well, Biafrans, let's say something a bit on this before we continue. Although this is not important, but let's say something, He said he's Onyendu's lawyer, also IPOB lawyer, and he signed a written document by our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of IPOB, our deputy Ejiofor, and Chika Paul Edoziem, the head of DOS. Now, the head of the movement, I'll say, well, I don't need you anymore. And you are now talking about other people put their hands in the paper. The deputy is no more here because there is no office of deputy in IPOB anymore. Then the head of HOD is still available. But the point I want you to look at it. If the leader sack you, automatically every other person will follow suit. Is the leader. He told them to sign. He made that chance for them to sign. If he want to sign it alone, he will do it. But he created that vacuum. If I'm wrong, people can correct me, please. He created that he gave them that authority for them to sign. Now, the leader said he don't need it anymore. That means automatically all of them, that document, other ones put hands and it is invalid. For instance, okay, let me use let's use a company. MD of a company have a contract with you, and at the end of the day, that in that contract, even the manager, the operation manager, and other department, they all sign the document the MD signed. When the MD is done with you and say, "Hey, I have terminated your contract and everything," Oga, you pack the number. The authority of operation manager or manager will not be superior than the owner, than the director of the company. So that one now, whatever I did, that one were all first. Let's continue.
When you were defending him, what was your relationship with his siblings like? Because these accusations and counter accusation, sadly, is coming from his siblings, who, in my own opinion...
Let me just quickly address this because for want of time.
Now, you can see someone that came to interview somebody. You can see the kind of anger in her, and she takes it so personal. That tells you all you need to know. That this woman was brought in to project their evil plan in IPOB. But guess what? Ifeanyi this woman 6 months, 1 year, then Just write it down. 6 months to 1 year, she will end up packing. She will end up. He can see the way she talk on Onyendu's family. Already she have taken side. An interviewer who is interviewing you will be in a plain side, asking you question to know the truth. But what she's doing is to project the evil plan, the lies, the blackmail to the public because she thinks she have a big platform. Because she thought that people are listening to her. Because she thought that Igbos are listening to her, but she's not knowing that she's just digging her grave. Her personality has been robbed. Remember two things I told her? A time will come, she will start having problem in that women organization she's leading. A time will come, the same party, Ifeanyi Ejiofor sack lawyer, she will also start having problem with them. These two things, the end and paper with the NRA is going to happen. Because Biafra Wabala. If your heart, if you are not sincere in this struggle, the Chukwu Okike Abiyama will expose you. This is the fact of life. Let's continue. Please, those on TikTok, please, as you come in, please power tap. It's very important.
Lord, from 2015 when it came into the matter, it was a war between us and the siblings. Many people may have forgotten that at some point, the siblings made publication then.
And that's 2015?
Yes, of course. Accusing the wife of hijacking the case because we are appointed by the wife. Actually, we were introduced into the case by the wife. Okay. So, and stating publicly that the wife is not Nnamdi Kanu's wife. They disown her because of our appointment at the point. So, our problem with them started from that time. And eventually, we were the people that secured his bail at the point. We were the team that secured his bail that April 2017.
Now, what is...
And they must stop from attacking us.
Okay. What is the... What is the...
Now, can I well, I'm going to hear this thing step by step tonight. Now, he said that they were brought in by our law, Uchechi, into the case. Into the case. Say they were brought in. Now, the fact is that our leader's wife have rights to brought lawyer in for her husband. Listen, our leader's wife have 100% right to brought in lawyer for our leader. But it could be more better and more great that our leader's wife, our brothers to our leader, they will be in the same union and say, okay, this lawyer, this, we need them. It can be so great. You can see from day one, you can see where the problem came in. And that was what leads to what is happening in IPOB today. I'm telling you the fact. Also go, it's not my business, but I'm aware of the truth. This is the main problem where the problem started in our movement. It started from the lawyers. From lawyer issue. That's what we are seeing today in IPOB. And that's what is affecting us today. But now listen. Nwanyi a na-anụ anụ kwesịrị ime ike because ịbata any family as Igbo custom so ofu ya na-anụ nwaanyị. Ịbata any family anụ nwaanyị, all the family na-anụ ya. And the family na-aka atụ ụtọ ebe udo na ọnwụ juru. But by the time you claim, no, this is my right. It is my right. Ibido mee gịnị? No nsogbu. When no, ụmụ nwaanyị marry their right. They are not in their husband's house today. But Nwanyi married their right when on a video today. Nwanyi married their right. They are not in their husband's house today. But Nwanyi married their right, not in their husband's house today. Now the fact is that if Ifeanyi Ejiofor is telling us that she was brought in our law, and from day one, the attack started, and they even attacked our leader's wife. I have checked. I think that was Sun newspaper. When I read it, there was nothing like an attack there. Rather than, I think we are saying that they should all come together to select the best. I think that it was in Sun newspaper. It was in Sun newspaper. So, if Nwanyi came in the family and start imposing, oh, this is my right. Oh, come men, another adaba. Another adaba. Another adaba. That is the honest truth. Yeah, you have the right to be loyal for your husband, but your husband have brothers. Have brothers. And if you work with them, it will be more great. Well. And those things that started from this Ifeanyi Ejiofor, I think that was what lead to this problem we are having today. It lead to it. At a point, envy and jealousy started coming in. And when our leader Mazna can step in to solve the problem, Chika Paul Edoziem refused to take instruction from Onyindo Mazin Nneka. Chinasa Wankita refused to take instruction from Onyindo Mazin Nneka. Blackmail everywhere, lies everywhere. But today I'm happy that Biafrans are seeing the truth. Let's continue listening to them.
The position of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's siblings in IPOP.
Well, I can't just define because I'm not involved in administrative affairs of IPOB. But I know they are not part of the executive of IPOB, to my knowledge. So, and I do not think they have any influence in the decision making of IPOB as an institution.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, so
Okay, now. Nwanyi si punk, lolo Nneka Chimezie, Ogba Torch Woisi, is asking Ejiofor the position of Mazi Nnamdi siblings, Mazi Nnamdi brothers in IPOP. Then Ifeanyi Ejiofor say he don't know because he's not part of IPOB. But Ifeanyi Ejiofor, you're a lie. It's Rasi. You at a point you become IPOB member. What happened about Umueli account? We haven't talked about Umueli account, Ifeanyi Ejiofor. This is one of the reasons Mazi Nnamdi can sack you. Umueli account. Who forged the signature of our leader? Who provide the document to Madam Oyibo? All our money in Umueli account today, where is it? Where is the money? So now, let's go to the answer. Let's give anyone you saw a one punk the answer about the position of Mazi Nnamdi brothers in IPOB. Then we have to start from Mazi Nnamdi. And in IPOB, our leader told us anyway, legal department. And in that legal department, we only mention it on air. Onyendu did not pronounce who is in charge about the legal department. But with what we are seeing today, we know that person that is in charge of the legal department is Mazi Nnamdi. A lot of us did not know that Mazi Nnamdi have broadcast on Radio Biafra 2009. He said it. He became media director. He said it. He became media director in 2009. Now ask yourself, when did you join this struggle? I'm asking you. You that are watching me, when did you join this struggle? I started listening to our leader in 2012. I became official member in 2014. Then 2012. Then take it back to 2009. It's 3 years gap. They made themselves Muhammad. But people have been there working. Leading to 2012. Even 2014, I become official member. Right? Then now, let's come to the legal issue I'm talking about. The reason why I say Kanu Kanu is in charge, because our court in Kenya, who is in charge, is Kanu Kanu. Our court in UK, who is in charge, is Kanu Kanu. When Onyendu Mazen Nagan said that Bruce Fem should be added to our legal team, guess what happened? In the next minute, Kanu Kanu responded that Bruce Fem had been added to our legal team. And the next thing, we got a good result from UN. No? So for that legal team, Onyendu did not pronounce the name, but with the activities of Kanu Kanu, with the authority he have on the legal issue, because he provides the document and everything, that means he is in charge. Even our lawyers in Nigeria, they also have discussion, have office with him too. And even there's a point, even Chika Pole does them say it on Radio Biafra. I can play it now, but it will take me to so much time to get the video. So let's continue.
They do not hold any position, any leadership position in IPOB.
Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah. Okay, now, so that means you were still his lawyer as at the time he was rendition.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
How did you get to hear about his arrest in Kenya? Did you at any time hear from him or heard that he was kidnapped or arrested in Kenya?
You know, shortly before he was abducted in Kenya, then that was 2021, specifically in June. My house was invaded on 6th of June. So by the security agencies, during which period my PA was assassinated and burned.
Now,
so
were you?
At that point in time, I didn't have to hear from him. So it was few weeks after that time I got to hear about his abduction. I saw it on television because I was called by the press to inquire about the whereabouts of my client. I never knew at the point they were calling me. He was being taken to court on that day.
Okay, so, even while he was arrested in Kenya, you were not aware he was arrested.
Nobody told me.
Did anybody within the IPOB family, within his family, aware of his arrest in Kenya?
Not to my knowledge, because at some point when they stopped hearing from him, they were making contacts to ascertain his whereabouts. At some point, they even called me at that time. So, and I said I've not heard from him in a long while. So, and they were making inquiries, calling people to confirm whether anybody have heard from him. So, and I didn't hear from him.
Okay, there were allegations that his younger brother, Kanu Kanu, and some of his family members.
It's not an allegation, that's a fact, because there was a publication made by Kanu Kanu at the time, because we eventually come to realize that at the time he made this publication on social media, that it was in the hands of the security agents that abducted in Kenya. So stating that he has gone to mountain, Nnamdi Kanu has gone to mountain to pray, and nobody should bother to ask him about his whereabouts. Are you with me?
Okay.
So at the time he was making this publication, he was in the hands of the enemies at the point, at the main security agents at the time. So obviously he was aware of his whereabouts, and also he was also aware of his travel at the time in question.
Okay. So in other words,
let me debunk this fat lie first before we continue. Nwanyi Siponko. Nneka Chimezie, Igba Toshi Boisi. Now, if you guys listen, the sack law Ifeanyi Ejiofor said that it's not allegation, it's the fact. Because there is a publication from Kanu Kanu saying that Onyendu was on the mountain praying. When Onyendu was in the hands of the enemy in Kenya. Now, we challenge Ifeanyi Ejiofor to bring that publication up. We challenge you because you are a liar. You are a liar. I will I will debunk you this time. I will provide a lot of evidence against you. You are a liar. Now, Biafrans, this is the reason why I say that those people that have, you know, lie or blackmail people or lie against people in this struggle, and now you have now discovered that what these people are saying, they're all lies. It is time you come out and you tender apology. And people are doing it. Some of them are doing it. That means Emak is really good. It's not really true. Now, this is one of the reasons why I'm I'm not also happy with as the light TV also. Remember, this blackmail, we have asked Kanu Takano, did you say such thing? He said he have never said such thing in his life. Now, Ifeanyi Ejiofor, the circular is telling you that there is a publication. So we are demanding Ifeanyi Ejiofor, the sack lawyer, please provide that publication. And let's go back. The person that made this statement was at the Light TV, Prince Darlington. He made this statement. And guess what? He said that Kantakano said this to him on telephone. One by the time man was now only this on telephone. Were you there? Were you on phone with him? So we cannot take that. To be honest, to be truth. Because we know that Prince Darlington is a liar, is a blackmailer. We know that. He's a liar, he's a blackmailer. So now, if the sacked lawyer Ejiofor is telling us that it's a publication, now he said there's a publication, please, we want you to provide that publication out for us. But I want Bevers to know, the first person that made this statement, that pushed this blackmail, that pushed this propaganda out, was Prince Darlington as the Light TV. That's the fact. Now, let's continue.
Carlo Ntakalo was aware that Carlo was arrested in Kenya. Now, I want to make this. I'm trying to make a comparison between Carlo's arrest and Sunday Igboho. When Sunday Igboho was arrested in Cotonou, right? The Nigerian government were trying to rendition him to Nigeria, but it was his lawyers were able to stop them from renditioning him to Nigeria, so he was able to face trial in Cotonou. Now, in other words, if maybe they have an open door about this arrest, probably is it possible that it could be stopped if effort is made? That there may be a chance that Nigerian government will be stopped from renditioning.
It's possible that if they have raised alarm at the point he was adopted in Kenya, there may be an international law that will stop them from bringing him to Nigeria, because everything was done discreetly. So, and they kept it secret. So that was why it was effectively renditioned to Nigeria, obviously. Okay.
Now, there were accusations that
Nwanyi si punk mechionu. Nneka Chimezie gba touch igbo isi. Okay. Biafrans, Maazị Ezumezu nwe ekwensu. Anyị na-ekweba bụ eziokwu Chineke. Then if you say that what I'm saying is that I'm lying, that he can withstand my debate, no? Requested, come up. And please come with your evidence. Because if you don't come with your evidence, we don't lie. We don't blackmail people. Whether son, whether rain, even if we did at the point of death. Now, when this issue about our leader came up, and we were able to ask Takano, and in some media, Takano said he cannot tell them what he don't know. That when he got the information, he need to find out. He need to find out to know what actually happened. So that if you want to give an information, he will be saying what he know. He can't just give out information and then when we are just here, you don't know. You don't know. No. That's when he had that news. Guess what? He moved all his arsenal to know what's actually going on. So that if you call him up to give an information, he will be able to give an information. Also, remember that Chinas and Wankita also said to us that he was on communication with Onyendu until that video Onyendu have problem. Also, remember again that Chika Paul Edozemu have meeting with Onyendu on that very day. On 19th of June, I think on that very day, and it's supposed to have another meeting in the evening. On that evening meeting, Onyendu did not show up. I also remember that Adam Mazayoba told us that they have information that Onyendu was in Kenya, but they all sweep it under the carpet. So now, if Chika Paul Edozemu, who was on meeting with Onyendu in the morning, and they're supposed to have a general meeting in the evening, and Onyendu did not show up. And tomorrow, and the next day, he did not hear from his leader. On 21st, he did not hear from his leader. 22nd, did not hear from Onyendu. 23rd, did not hear from Onyendu. And they knew that Onyendu was in Kenya. They knew that Onyendu was in Kenya. What did they do? After 8 days when Onyendu was in Nigeria, they turned 260 degrees to blackmail Kanu. Why he didn't tell them that Onyendu was in Kenya? But remember that Adam Mazayoba told us that they knew that Onyendu was in Kenya. So if you knew that Onyendu was in Kenya, and on that meeting on June of on that 19th of June 2021, that you guys supposed to be meeting with Onyendu, and Onyendu did not show up, why didn't you guys tell Biafrans, tell IPOB, that all road lead to Kenya? Because you guys told us that you guys knew that Onyendu was in Kenya. For those on TikTok for requests, please, I will not accept the request now. When I'm done, I have to accept the request, because if I accept you now, you need to talk. And if you are here for a very long time, you don't talk. It's not nice. So they won't. Please tap and share the program. Please, on TikTok, I want you guys to get in touch. Tag those people that are talking what they don't know. Those what do they call their name? Lawyer something or whatever, or favor, or tell them to come. Tell them to come. No? Yeah, I think let me see. Okay, it's here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. No? So if they knew, Biafrans, we must welcome digital coordinator all the way from America, Mazi Chiezoku. It's live on TikTok. Mazi, you're welcome, Mazi. Oh, yeah. Utezoku Chineke. Utezoku Chineke. And Mazi, please. Onwe okwu asị nsị ebe a, biko tie m otu mgbe n'ụgbọ Utezoku Chineke, biko. Okay. Yeah. Ndewo. So if they knew that Onyendu was in Kenya, and Onyendu supposed to have meeting on that very day, they have that meeting in the morning. They're supposed to have the general meeting in the evening, and Onyendu did not show up. Why must Chika Polizem wait for 8 days? Wait for 8 days when Onyendu was in Nigeria before turning around and saying African Takana. But they knew he was in Kenya. They knew he was in Kenya. Now, on this point, I have to stop here because I have to play our leader's wife, the old one, previous one, that got me so much angry. But you say, well, that's why we must respect her. But I'm happy today. Our leader's wife, we that is 5%, we are protecting your husband. We stand by your husband. N'aka ndị ma n'aka ekpe. Ndị 95% na iwe ji your husband they made today. Na iwe ji your husband they made today. Which I will place in my few video of it. Na iwe ji your husband they made today. Ndị na-agologo. Na our mama be this, so we no get another one. Na our mama be this, so na iwe ji your husband they made today. But remember, ugwu nwanyị wudie. Ugwu nwanyị wudie. And if you ask me, I think I will ask you to remain silent. Because if you come out, I will go enu. Because onwu gburu ala aji, nwụta ala majiri, gịnị ka ọ ya eme? Onwu gburu ala aji, nwụta ala majiri, gịnị ka ọ ya eme? But I want to play your previous video, how you encourage them. Let's go there. Here is 828. Hold on. No. Oh, no. I need to get that video. Okay. Let's continue with this. Let me get that video. Let's continue with this.
You can see all these things.
Yeah.
None were initiated by Martin Nnamdi Kanu. This is Martin Nnamdi Kanu's private life. But his siblings and those that believe that they are too loyal to him thought it wise to bring it to the public domain, exposing their brothers' private lives, exposing their leaders' private lives, just because they want to blackmail people.
Well, when you say this thing, I will need to, at this point in time, to make some clarifications and respect to the issue raised about trial. This is a person who has shown so much and immeasurable commitment to his case. On account of my exposure to the case, I was attacked severally. And my life today is by the grace of God. So I do not know any other way I will show concern or commit to make a commitment to this case. My house was invaded 2019. Who were killed, bombed. 2021, my house also second time invaded. I was attacked, and in all this, God saved me. Then, when he was brought in here, at the point he was brought was when I was recovering from the invasion.
Please, our people on TikTok, please, just hold on, please.
So that was when.
Don't go away, just hold on.
Then my lawyer went to see him, and also with other lawyers. In fact, let me make this clarification also. At the time they visited him, because I had people calling Ejiofor. It wasn't Nneka Ejiofor specifically that they gave instruction to make a communication to Simon Nneka to broadcast on Ejiofor, not me. But at the point in time, I've not seen him.
Okay, we'll come to that.
Now I'm coming. Let me make this one. Let me finish. So we prosecuted this matter, right? We took over the defense in 2021 when he was brought in. Then in the course of this matter,
I want to take it back.
Told me this case. My house was invaded 2019. Who were
to us here to see this not an attack. You can see all these things. None were initiated by Martin Nnamdi Kanu. This is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's private life. But his siblings and those that believe that they are too loyal to him thought it wise to bring it to the public domain, exposing their brothers' private lives, exposing their leaders' private lives, just because they want to blackmail people.
Well, when you say this thing, I will need to, at this point in time, to make some clarifications and respect to the issue raised about trial. This is a person who has shown so much unimmeasurable commitment to his case. On account of my exposure to the case, I was attacked severally. And my life today is by the grace of God. So I do not know any other way I will show concern or commit to this case. My house was invaded, 2019, who were killed, bombed. 2021, my house also second time invaded. I was attacked, and in all this, God saved me. Then when he was brought in here, at the point he was brought was when I was recovering from the invasion of my house. That was towards 2021 June specifically. So that was when he was brought in. Then my lawyer went to see him, and also with other lawyers. In fact, let me make this clarification also. At the time they visited him, because I had people calling Ejiofor. It wasn't Nneka Ejiofor specifically that they gave instruction to make a communication to Simon Nneka to broadcast on Ejiofor, not me. But at the point in time, I've not seen him.
Okay, we'll come to that.
Now I'm coming. Let me make this work. Let me finish. So we prosecuted this matter, right? We took over the defense in 2021 when he was brought in. Then, in the course of this matter, he now told me that he wants to involve some senior rockets. Especially mentioned Chief Michael Zekom SL. Then I said, okay, no problem. He was the person that recommended it. And I said, okay. He now instructed me and Nneka to reach out to Zekom. We reached out to Zekom. Zekom now asked us to wait, to give him about Zekom said we should give him about a few months to think about the case, and revert to us. It was December that eventually made up his mind to be part of the team. That was December 2022. Made up his mind to be part of the team. That was 2021 December. Then we visited him, and they have an understanding. I'll come to that later. So we took up the defense. Out of 15 count charge, amended charge preferred against him, we got 7 struck out at the Federal High Court at the point. Then the court returned 8. We said no, we went to court of appeal. And on appeal, we got under the leadership of Michael Zekom SIN. We got the entire charge, discharged and struck out. He was consequently discharged and acquitted. Not only that, the court forbid the federal government in the ruling from further prosecuting in the final court.
Wow! Hold on, please. Hold on.
Yes.
I wanted us to check this one after the other, but since now, are you saying that in the ruling?
Now, this woman should be ashamed of herself. I'm sorry. This woman should be ashamed of herself. One is the punk. Nneka Chimezie touch boyish. Remember before now, this woman have told his gullible followers that it was the Aloy Ejiofor that brought this message. Before now, go and check. This woman have paraded this. It was Aloy Ejiofor and Onyendu siblings that brought this message to Chika Paul Edoziem. Now today, Ifeanyi Ejiofor have said no, that it was the other Ejiofor. But this same Ifeanyi Ejiofor is lying. It's a brother liar. Ifeanyi Ejiofor is lying. Remember, we have a video from the same circle Ifeanyi Ejiofor where he told us that it was him that brought that message and gave to Chika Paul Edoziem. On that interview, he put on a yellow t-shirt. I have the video, but it's fine now, no? He put on a yellow t-shirt, but now, he told us now that it was Nneka Ejiofor. Now, if you ask me, since he said before that it was him, and now he said it was Nneka Ejiofor, which one should I believe? I will believe the one he's saying now, that it was Nneka Ejiofor. Do you know why? Because when Onyenu was rendition to Nigeria, the same Ifeanyi Ejiofor didn't go and say Onyenu Mazinan Kano. He was so scared. He was so afraid to go and visit Onyenu Mazinan Kano in this dungeon. Until the month of September, he went. And when Kantakan say it, most of us think he's lying. But listen to what he said. He said, during the time Onyendu was rendition, that was the same time his house was invaded, that he was trying to recover herself. I want you to underline. Say he was trying to recover herself. That was the reason why Nneka Ejiofor went to go and get that message out. Now I want you to connect the dots. Can't say that Ifeanyi Ejiofor did not see Onyendu till the month of September. Ifeanyi Ejiofor is telling you here today that during the time when he was brought to Nigeria, that he was trying to recover from what happened to his hometown. That means you can see the gap. He didn't see Onyendu. He was so afraid to go. And that's when Nneka Ejiofor brought that message and gave to him and gave to Chikapole Doziem. But this same woman here, one Isi Punk, have paraded. It was Onyendu's family. It was Alo Ejimako. This woman should be ashamed of herself. I yes, 6 months, 1 year, he will fizzle away. So do you guys connect the dot now? That what Kantakan said is 100% true. Because he have accepted here now that he was trying to recover herself because he got problem from his hometown. And that's why he didn't even went to and see Onyendu till the month of September, where all the lawyers tell him, man, you have to go. And he's summer college to go and see his client. This is the man yabbing. Let's continue.
You got.
Yeah. Judgment, not ruling.
The judgment you got for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu after going through. Now, let's start from, you started from High Court.
Now, before we go to the judgment from the court, let's go previous message from our law. The message he gave to us on Radio Biafra. Let's go there.
Set regarding
his strategy to win the war. Not lose focus to win the battle on our fight. It will be very good.
So, but I won't say it here. That's the only question I asked him. Or does he
compound before the war that is put weekend or whatever to him. If you tell her what
he explained to me, he started all the conversations we had, he started it with me. He started it first. And they are very disappointed, or were, or still very disappointed by this flop, and raised their concerns. So I also raised that to Onyendu? Because I constantly heard the question before I saw Onyendu. I heard the questions. Oh, what does Onyendu's wife say about?
Okay, Biafrans. Lolo. Genti. Otente kaita akunti. Otente. You said that 95% are against the sacking of the lawyers, both Biafrans and non-Biafrans, non-IPOB. That's what you said. 95% are against. Lolo, let me tell you, when Sit at Home was cancelled, when we heard that Sit at Home was cancelled, all of us are against it. No, Sit at Home shouldn't have been cancelled, including me. Because the Sit at Home worked perfect, 100%, 100% lockdown. Monday goes down. But I am a man now they can go Chika Pole do them to suspend that Sit at Home. As Onyendu, as a leader, as when I gonna more, on the goal and wherefore you may put a Sit at Home. You can even ask now what a legal noji or man for you walking took one wherefore. That Sit at Home was compliant 100%. Everybody. I had to happy. So, and that was when Kantakanu went on air and said Sit at Home has been cancelled. I had to happy, including me. I had to happy, but I did not call him names, but I expressed myself on writing that no. I don't need to say he cancelled it. The DOS is there. The team work 100%. But I am at the Mazin in about 3 days before on 9th of August 2021 that Sit at Home should be cancelled. That means Onyendu Mazin Nandekano are with Sit at Home today. And you will believe with me, you agree with me that Sit at Home is the mother of all crime in our land today. That Sit at Home generates all those people, everything. No, that Sit at Home covers there, people hijack it and everything. You agree with me? Someone hijack it. And a lot of things started happening. But only then you got that. See, can suspend there. If you get even working on the wherefore, I know more. So that boiled down to the message you were the Onyendu. In a Onyendu 95% that were happy. Onyendu when that this man cannot lead him to the way. That this man cannot bring him out. But he can't follow now. But you see that that you speak to spirit. I'm not doubting that. Because everything here matter. Only your limitation in the name of spirit. Only be here in a spirit. Or everywhere kill. Only they can.
You can only function under the authority and ordinance of the DOS. First of all, I want to thank you all for having us in your good thoughts. To those who genuinely show love and support to Onyendu Mazin Nandekano, when you genuinely love someone, it transcends to what belongs to that person. Hence, the genuineness of your love for Nandekano transcends respect, love, care you show to me, his wife, and his offsprings. And I know you all can't wait to hear how he is faring, what we discussed, and all of that. So I will quickly run through this. I prefer to stick to 45 minutes and nothing more than 1 hour. Before onyahange kuchala for 1 hour, the first paragraph onyahuku. I twist and twist. So for this very moment, when I met with Onyendu, he was very happy. He was excited. I was excited. We talked about a lot of things. We discussed about his health. We discussed about the legal team. We discussed about the movement. We discussed about our health as husband and wife, and most importantly, the well-being of our little 8-year-old son who faces a certain emotional challenge because of the absence of Onyendu. Other things we discussed are the whispers of, a husband to his wife and wife to her husband, which actually should be of no one's concern. But if you must know, there were whispers of love and encouragement said to each other. Lots of kisses and hugs and holding of hands like secondary school lovers. And I tried to stay strong and not shed any tear. And Oyindu also tried to stay strong for me. The only time I had to shed a tear was when I told him my dream. The dream I had on the 27th of March. For the very first time, my father-in-law came to me. I told Onyendu the dream. So Papa came to me for the very first time. In fact, some days before the 27th of March, I was speaking, and I was just speaking because I usually speak to spirits. I just speak. And I said, "Oh, Papa, I've never seen you since you left." And the next night, he appeared to me. I will not explain. I will not tell the beginning of the dream. But I went into the house. I was told the house was blocked from entrance. And I said, "Well, damn the consequences!" And I jumped over. I went into the house. I locked the door. My father-in-law was coming down the stairs, but I didn't know he was coming down the stairs. I heard his voice whilst I was turning the key, and he said to me, "Odim nobi, ezigbo nwanyim." And I started to walk upstairs, and he was coming down very strong. He had no walking staff. He was wearing a pair of shorts and a t-shirt, very strong. And I looked up to him, and he said to me, When he asked that question, I started to cry. I sobbed. I wept. I started to cry profusely. And he ran down the steps and he held me. He carried me on his thighs and he said, ezigbo nwanyị ijele nwanyị ma ọ dị m n'obi nwa m hụrụ n'anya ogene iwe gị dị ọkụ dajụrụ besia akwa besia ya. And I was crying this much because I thought someone actually understands the pain, the heavy cry that I cannot cry on the outside, so it's deep down in the heart. So that was the only emotional moment that I had with Onyendu. So I told him the story, I told him the dream. Whilst I was telling him the dream, I was crying, and Onyendu had to clean, clean. He felt the reality of the dream, what it meant. And he said to me, Ndo, it's okay. And that was it. We started talking about other things, and we were holding hands. He just wouldn't let my hands go, and I wouldn't let his hands go either. So now we went on to his health. So I will reiterate what I have said here before. I think the first time I was here on 2022, I mentioned that Onyendu's health or his state of health is known to everyone. So everyone knows what Onyendu is going through or what his state of health is. Excuse me, but he remains the man with one of the sharpest minds I have ever encountered or ever read about in the history of books. His mind is sound and sharp, and he reminded me of things that I couldn't even remember. So when some certain innuendos were going around and talking about Onyendu's mind, I had to say that, and I had to make that clear, very clear. I learned some imbeciles were twisting the things I said, and even Onyendu had to laugh when I told him about playing of chess. You know how the queen goes after the enemy king, and her king supports her. So, and it's called in chess, it's called kiss of death. And these imbeciles couldn't read, they don't know what it means, and they went ahead to talk about anyway, that's by the way. So the Onyendu laughs. You know how Onyendu laughs at people's stupidity. So he laughs, and that was fun. So I'll go back to business of the day. His mind is sound and sharp. So I asked him a question, and he said to me, yes, I adhered to your instructions regarding the 2 out of 3 drugs given to me by the DSS's health department for my heart issue. So the issue here is that Onyendu's heart valve, for it to be corrected, needs or the right procedure for the correction would be a surgery. But to curb the palpitations, they were giving him a
Those on Facebook, I'm sorry, just my network, but I have to connect it back. On TikTok, okay, I'm sorry because the voice you're hearing is the voice of our leader's wife. No, the when he one of the video he came to he visited Radio Biafra. How okay? Let me take it back here. Mm.
So Nnamdi Kanu was taking, and these certain set of people went nuts. So you never cared about Nnamdi Kanu, you never cared about the movement. You came for something else, and immediately he was taking, you jumped on that thing, which you don't even know how to deal with it. So in your tent of betrayals, where you all wrapped yourself in your quilt of indiscipline. So in IPOB we say we are whiter than white, and how did we come about that? It is because Onyendumazi and Nnamdi Kanu always say that if you do not announce yourself, if you don't tell people who you are, if you don't mark your boundaries, nobody will understand it, nobody will know. And that is why when you come around me, I tell you that I don't like indiscipline. If you are not disciplined, you cannot work with me. You can't be around me. If you are
Methuselah. Now you are doing as a man. You come in with your real accounts, not with fake accounts. Okay, that is good. There will. Let's continue.
found in disorderliness, you cannot be around me. If you're a dishonesty person, if you're not honest, you cannot be around me. If you're someone without integrity, you have a problem with me, and I promise you the reverse is also the same. It drives my spirit. So Onyendu took my instructions based on that, and he felt a little better. But we believe that the new doctors who are involved in liquidity, which I don't understand what his gain is, what he hopes to achieve, if this is just when he has just woken up from sleep to run a business, I don't know, to run freedom fighting organization, I don't understand. But this is not fair on Onyendu. That someone sits on the outside, create enemies, and tag them Nnamdi Kanu's enemies. What it will take to run it. So you find out that this is a poison spread across Ogene. For now, they are still rampaging. Mm-hmm. So irrespective of all the blackmails and the rest of it, so Chioma is busy. Chioma just had a baby. In fact, Biafrans, in everything and everywhere you go, you poison every seat you sit on. You poison every ear that opens up to you. You poison them. But people should actually ask you, all the people you poisoned since 2015, where are they? They followed you and they worked with you and they caused chaos. Where are they today? That should be the question. Chioma had a baby in December, and Koronka didn't allow me to tweet it.
Here, I want you guys
to send her your love, and if you live in London and you need you need to have your food cooked for you, so you can pay for it. Chama is there for you. So she's very busy with her baby, but she's also busy with her phone. So she's waiting for you. When you write your rubbish, she will delete you and she will block you. And she will laugh. And she will call me and say, I've deleted one imbecile. Yeah? So just so you know, because I don't have time. And I am particularly delighted that that I offered my visit. I mean, this very visit offered me the opportunity to visit these two legal giants. For the very first time,
Now, Biafrans, now I want you guys to start connecting the dots from this moment, where our leader's wife said if she visited these two giants, Ezekome and Aloy Ejiofor. I want you guys to see how our law, plays these guys, even those that are not obeying our leaders' instruction. How Lolo was working with them, praising them. But today, those the same people Lolo praise, they are the worst enemy to our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. Those the same people, members of IPOB, they are the same people insulting his husband online. They are the same people cajoling his husband online. But guess what? Our Lolo cannot do anything, cannot say anything. Guess what? Because he have maligned with them before. He have praised them before. He have eat and die wine with them before. Now tell me, how would Lolo tell them to stop? Or are you telling me the Lord is not seeing what is happening today? Are you telling me the Lord is not seeing what is happening on TikTok? It's not seeing what is happening on media, on Facebook, on S Ando? Of course. She saw all this, but guess what? She can't do anything because she decided to walk alone. Now, okay. Let's listen. Let's listen to her.
I saw Professor Michael Sokeme-san and Barrister Ejiofor to thank them most profoundly for their thankless services and overwhelming victories they recorded in my husband's case, which I felt are not well acknowledged and appreciated for. Not well acknowledged and appreciated for. There must be a reason for one to behave when you're constantly creating confusion, when you're constantly creating chaos, when you're constantly creating poisons and impute.
Now, Lolo is telling us that Ezekome, Ifeanyi Ejiofor, they done marvelously well, but they were not really they were not appreciated much. This is what Lolo is saying. But the same Ifeanyi Ejiofor is fighting against his husband today. So I just want to remind Lolo with this program. She did. Before we go back to Ifeanyi Ejiofor interview. Let's play it. We'll connect the dots.
Ill thoughts in everything and everywhere you go. You poison every seat you sit on. You poison every ear that opens up to you. You poison them. But people should actually ask you, all the people you poisoned since 2015, where are they? They followed you and they worked with you and they caused chaos. Where are they today? That should be the question the current idiots and imbeciles listening to you should ask themselves.
Now, who is Lolo referring to? From 2015, people that work with you, where are they? Who is he referring to? I'm asking you guys, if you guys know, please put it on comment section. Because me, Maze, I don't know. But who is she referring to? Since 2015, the people that work with you, You poison their hearts, you poison their this, you poison their this. Who is Lolo referring to? I don't know. But let's continue.
They are nothing but pawns. So these noble giants, Mike Ozokome and Ifeanyi Ejiofor, they are not well thanked. They are not well acknowledged. They are not well appreciated for their thoughtlessness, for so much that they're putting. And this man has had his life in danger for over the years, for years. Come 2015, when Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor came on this case, his name was announced on the radio. People were ringing him. If you go to court, we will kill you. We will do this. We will do that. We will do this. This man has endured so much. They recorded a victory of 8-count charge, struck out of 15 charges, and consequent judgment they got at Court of Appeal, which discharged and acquitted MNK. And let me lay emphasis that this said Court of Appeal judgment still resonates most profoundly till today. When we go anywhere, we're talking about the Supreme Court. We're talking about the count charges, the 15 count charges. In fact, 8 struck out of 15. We're talking about the appeal, acquitted, and discharged. It is by these men. So when you're going mad and running insane with the fight, you have to be careful. When did we become such humans who show no gratitude? And one thing you must understand is that in the sphere of supernatural, there are repercussions of ingratitude. And you should also know that ingratitude stems from a deeper part of your mental state. It comes from this sadness. You don't have Ejiofor. So we must desist from this insanity. And on the current legal team, who are now representing Onyendu.
Now, you can see the way Lolo praise these ex-lawyers, these sack lawyers, telling us we don't appreciate them. Saying that someone worked with them since someone worked with people since 2015 and they poison everywhere. Now, Lolo say we don't appreciate even the appeal court. And before the appeal court judgment, we have some judgment again from other courts. Lolo don't appreciate that. But he appreciate the one of Ifeanyi Ejiofor and the Zekome. The one of the wise counsel Ejimako. No, he don't appreciate them. Rumaya High Court and the rest of them, you don't appreciate it. So you can see where I'm coming from is that this division started from the lawyer. Because the lawyer said lawyer brought him in. Since that time lawyer brought him in, there is an attack on him. That attack generates and enter our family. And when Onyendu want to settle it, they say no. They don't obey Onyendu instruction. They don't obey the IPOB code of conduct. They start asking questions Onyendu to give them reason why they must do what Onyendu said. But Lolo don't see anything bad on that. But Lolo call us 5%. But I'm happy. The 5% Lolo call us today, Lolo can see that we stand by his husband. I'm going to play a couple of voice notes. Those that singing for Lolo, praising Lolo, what they are saying about Lolo's husband, who is our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I'm coming. They won't. Let's continue.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. My advice is to focus on the task of securing the release of Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu diligently and professionally. Because when you begin to
Now, Lolo is addressing the Vice Chancellor Ejiofor. Her advice to the Vice Chancellor Ejiofor, he wants him to be professionally, to focus on the case. Now let's listen to what Lolo say again.
to run around and gossip and tell stories and instead of you to carry out the message, you first of all go and report to somebody who tells you do it.
This how we'll address our legal team, because they are not Ifeanyi Ejiofor, the staff lawyer. Ozi Belibe Gaga. Now I want to take it back. Because we are arriving at a point after this video, this voice I'm playing, we're going to go back to Ifeanyi Ejiofor interview with Nwanyi Punk, Nneka Chimezie, Agba Touch, Ogboishi. So I want to connect the dots. Now, let's take it back a bit, okay?
They recorded a victory of 8-count charge struck out of 15 charges. Consequent judgment they got at Court of Appeal, which discharged and acquitted MNK. And let me lay emphasis that this said Court of Appeal judgment still resonate most profoundly till today.
Yeah.
When we go anywhere, we're talking about the Supreme Court, we're talking about the count charges, the 15 count charges, in fact, 8 struck out of 15, we're talking about the appeal, acquitted, and discharged. It is by these men. So when you're going mad and running insane, you have to be careful.
Yeah.
When did we become such humans who show no gratitude? And one thing you must understand is that in the sphere of supernatural, there are repercussions of ingratitude. And you should also know that ingratitude stems from a deeper part of your mental state. It comes from this sadness. You don't have Ejiofor. So we must desist from this insanity. And on the current legal team.
Now, I want you guys to listen the message you give on the current legal team. Then it was the Vice Chancellor Ejiofor is leading. Then, I want you guys to get the message from Lolo, to hear the message from Lolo to them. Oh, yeah?
Who are now representing Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. My advice is to focus on the task of securing the release of Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu diligently and professionally. Because when you begin to run around and gossip and tell stories and instead of you to carry out the message, you first of all go and report to somebody who tells you don't do it.
Then who is that somebody? Is he reporting? They'll tell you just do it. Who is that somebody? Okay. Use your tongue to count your teeth. Let's continue.
I promise you, if you don't do your job professionally, you will not like the end. It's a promise. You will not like it. Pushing the case, you need to understand what you are expected to do in court and how to behave. Totally refraining from meddling in IPOB issues, all this is, engaging in unnecessary media tantrums, playing to gallery, and needless distractions, which tend to undermine the seriousness and character of this case. This is a high-profile case. And since the workload is massive, it's only appropriate that you pay attention to details and rules of the work. While order of my intervention for inclusion of experts and building up a very formidable legal team continues. Can you come into a thing like this, IPOB, Nnamdi Kanu's legal team? You want to cause, you want to separate, you want division, wait, you cannot cause trouble here, you cannot cause trouble. You cannot for the person, because in the frame of things, the only person who is directly affected by Nnamdi Kanu's absence is me and his children. It's me. If you like, take it to the heavens and come down, because TJ, you switch off your thingy, your what thingy, what's it called? Your phone, you switch off your social media you go to bed, you wake up in the morning, you do the bit that you need to be, you talk to your children, you do stuff, and then you cause confusion in my husband's ability and process to be released. There is limit to what I can take. There is limit to my quietness. In fact, you should be afraid that I am quiet. That should bother you. And that brings me to the heart of the solution of Onyendu's current situation. It is evident that this is a case of political solution. But that does not mean we will allow Nigeria government to continue to bask in their impunity of disobeying court orders. So with the current legal team, we will continue to meet them. That is Barrister Aloy and his team. We'll continue to meet them head on, even as we have asked Binta Nyako to recuse herself. She has to recuse herself, not to allow herself be used, because in the end, Nigeria government will use her and fail her. So we will continue to ask her to review beyond all reasonable doubt or recuse herself. Howbeit, only a stupendous ignoramus will continue to feign obliquity of the required steps we need to achieving a political solution. This is a political solution, of course. But when you look at the word political solution, what does it mean? It means the elite, the people. It means the political status. It means the political who and who in the society.
Okay. Here is,
and it has to also stem from.
Here is much you can take here. Now you can hear what Lolo, how she addressed Emeke Legati. They are not Ifeanyi Ejiofor. He addressed Ifeanyi Ejiofor with respect, praise them, say we not even recognize their work. But when it comes to the wise counsel Ejiofor and his team, see how she addressed them. Ejiofor Ozi Biribe, Ga, he poisoned this, he poisoned that, So we are arriving at a point. I just want you guys to follow me. Let's connect the dots. Let's see where this problem started, how it all started, how Lolo was with them, working with them, being with them. But today, those people he's working with, they are the one insulting our leader. They are the one cajoling our leader. They are the one. Those people, they are the one. Now we're going to remember, we're still going to go back to the sack lawyer interview. Now let's go to the some of the videos from TikTok, from Facebook. Those are insulting Lolo husband, who is our leader, Mazin Nandikan, our supreme leader. Now let's go. Okay, now, okay, I want you guys to listen. Now, if you watch the video, the people that are singing, now our mama be this. These are the people insulting our leader today. China Sawan Kita now is challenging Onyendu Mazinakanu openly, threatening Mazinakanu openly. Patrick Ikenshi is busy. All the people insulting our leader is busy posting them on his platform to go for it to go viral. Efe, that snap picture with our leader's wife, is busy insulting our leader too. Ogechukwu in UK, Iru Okomma, is busy insulting Onyendu Maazin Nnamdi Kanu. And the law call us 5%. But I'm happy that 5% stood beside Lord husband, who is our leader, Maazin Nnamdi Kanu. Now on this meeting, you can see the singing. You can hear the singing. Our mama, but the same people praising the Lord, singing you are our mama. They are the one insulting his husband. And guess what? In Igbo today, Ugwanya wudie. Ugwanya wudie. First, let me play the video from Patrick Ikenshi. He also interviewed Lolo. Let me also play his video. This program, if you take 5 hours, I don't care. I must do the needful tonight. This night, we must do the needful. Okay. Now let's listen to Patrick.
So that is why that we need to educate our people. Say all the setback where you dey.
Remember, he is the one that lead the colors. Now our mama be this, so we no get another one. Now our mama be this, so yeah. This is the same man, Patrick Ikenshi. Is the same man also interview our leader's wife. personally. Now let's listen.
They see say we they get for this Biafra struggle. Now because we do not have a well-structured foundation that can carry the struggle. We don't get well-structured foundation wey fit carry our struggle. Now make it be like say if we want make more progress, one thing go just happen. You will see say we don't fall go back again. Then we have to start struggling and we will lose resources, money, we will lose human lives, we will disaster. We will experience unnecessary setback because we do not have the proper foundation that can carry our struggle. And that is where the structural leadership comes in. Because if, like, say, we get structural leadership, a structural leadership will guide the struggle in such a way where we say, our leader don't go just wake up in the morning carrying bag saying they go Kenya. Considering the type of security risk, considering why would they even they talk and be saying thank God that he's still alive. If we have a well-coordinated leadership structure, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot just wake up and just take any decision. Before he go take decision, he has to be put under logic and under debate. Let me see what Ugochukwu Alonso EH said. It is very abnormal to have a simple individual driving all policy direction of IPOB worldwide. There is a reason you have the first world country and the third world country effective administration. That is underpinned by institution. It's at the pinnacle of the statecraft of advanced country. Beautiful. Yes, Ugochi Alonso is right. Okay, so earlier we passed vote of no confidence against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, review the oath of IPOB and remove his name from it. Well, these are the decisions that have to be well dialogued and made eventually. It's a decision of the Biafran people.
Do you guys listen?
My decision.
Do you guys listen? Lolo, are you listening?
So,
let me take it back.
We know if he take.
Let me take it back.
We
It's
know
very
if he
important.
build decision. You know, so if it's a decision of the Biafran people, it's not going to be my decision. As vote of no confidence against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, review the oath of IPOB and remove his name from it. Well, these are the decisions that have to be well dialogued and made eventually if the
This is someone that called himself an IPOB member. He's now leading a comment section, and he said, well, in other words, it's in line with what that person wrote on the comment section. He said, well, it's a decision, it should be a decision for Biafrans to decide. And he called himself IPOB member, knowing that this movement started by one man. And if you don't obey the IPOB code of conduct, you don't obey his instruction, you step aside, you go and form your own. We are not practicing democracy. We are freedom fighter. We have our rules of engagement. Now, IPOB members now agree what that guy said. And this is what is happening now. Some of them are Udene. You know the Chukwuka Udene group. They are now, because of now they have seen what is happening on media, they're now coming. Some of them are changing profile, putting Onyendu's picture, and writing junk. All the Muslims, they call it takia. Some of them are Udene, a Udene group of company. They saw what's happening today. They said, now we have to take a shot. We have to take a bite. This is the right time to do it. But I have a good message for them. IPOB Wabara. Onyendu give us this message 2 weeks before he was kidnapped. And he asked them, he said, do whatever you can do. Contact whoever you want to contact. That he is not lamenting. But with your 2 eyes, you will see the work of Chukwukika Abiyama. You will see the work of Chukwukika Abiyama. This is somebody that interviewed our leader's wife. This is somebody singing praises to our leader's wife. Look at what he's doing to his husband. Huh? Let's continue.
There is a decision of the Biafran people. It's not going to be my decision. You know, so if we not build foundation of mud house. Can't say we want put 20-story building on top. It will collapse. So that is the essence of structural leadership. I'm still going forward, but I will try to see. I don't want to make this my teaching called day boring.
Okay.
So that we will feel assimilate, even if it's only 1 hour, we will feel assimilate them. Then tomorrow we will still come back to continue from where we stop. Now, let us talk about rational and analysis. Rationality.
Now, what this guy is doing, go to his page. Or anybody that attack Onyendu, our leader, he will post that person on his page because he want people to see it, because he have big platform. He want people, including Nigerians too. There's one blogger I saw that say, what is Prince Mehmet doing about the protest? He posted it on his platform. Go to his platform on Facebook and check. Anybody that is attacking Onyendu, you must post it. What was his intention? What is his mind? You want the message to go viral. You guys cannot destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You guys cannot destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This struggle, nobody, no born of a woman will destroy IPOB, because it's ordained by Chukwukika Abiyama. Chika Paul Edoziemu is gone. Chinasa Nwankita is gone. Tony Wambote's Lumike is gone. Adama Isaiah Yoba is also gone. Ajomono Onwea Osina Agbain is gone. 100 men is loading. 100 men is loading. 100 men will be in charge. You guys are no more. You guys are gone. But remember, these are the people who Allah is praising. You can see how they are insulting his husband. Now, let's bring another video again from TikTok. Let's bring another video again. The 95% that love Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, according to Lolo. According to Lolo. According to Lolo.
Nnamdi Kanu sell us out.
Okay.
Nnamdi Kanu sell us out. Nnamdi Kanu sell us out. Don't pretend we know everything.
Lolo, you're listening.
We may die. Nnamdi Kanu sell us out. Nnamdi Kanu already sell us out.
Okay.
Don't pretend. We are not a fool. After we pay a lot of money to you, you sell us out. Nnamdi Kanu sell us out.
Okay.
Nnamdi Kanu, you arrest yourself. You are the one arrest yourself. Nnamdi Kanu sell us out. You arrest yourself. Pretend that you don't know. Nnamdi Kanu sell us out. People feel pain for you. Nnamdi Kanu, you sell us out. Nnamdi Kanu, you sell us out. Nnamdi Kanu, you sell everybody out. We know we may die tomorrow, but Nnamdi Kanu, you sell us out. Don't pretend that we don't know. We know. Nnamdi Kanu, you sell everybody out. Not only you. Nnamdi Kanu, you sell Igbo land out. No place for you. Don't come back to Igbo land. Nnamdi Kanu, you sell everybody out. Don't pretend. Don't hide it. Don't understand. You sell everybody out. Nnamdi Kanu, you sell everybody out. Don't pretend. You know you already sell us out. For 5 years, you arrested yourself. Pretend that you shouting around.
Lolo, these are among 95%. As you praise them. Okay, Lord, I want you to watch another one again.
It is very, very sad that somebody that we are following, hoping that things are will be get done as planned, has now deviated from the original plans and start. There is an idea. Even to the extent, even sabotaging the DOS member that we are sent to visit him in the prison before he gave.
Yeah, our sister, Njideka na Canada. You're welcome. Ndewo. You're welcome. Nne. You're welcome. So, Lolo, these are the 95% you work with. You say they are perfect. Then you call us 5%. I want you to just listen to what they're saying. Huh? Oh, yeah.
Give the information to the DSS to chase to capture that man. By God's grace, the man escaped. You see, this is what we now. It is heartbroken. Meme, are you there? Please unmute yourself.
Okay. Lord, no, there are a lot. Let me also play the one from Biafra daughter. I know her, that woman from Germany, because years back we have been in the program, in Biafra child program. So let's listen to that woman. And there's a guy there that defending our leader. Let's see what happened. Lolo, I hope you are listening. There we go. Yeah, Adan Jideka, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. But before then, let's play Awilo. Awilo. Let's hear from Awilo. Awilo. Let's hear from Awilo. Awilo
is your number one bodyguard.
No, Biafrans, this is the first time I'm playing this guy's video on my profile, but just because I want Lolo. If Lolo have not seen, can you hear Abraham and Lolo is here watching. I want you guys to listen to Awilo. What is said here is little. You will kuleba upempe. You will kuleba pempe. What we see here? Now, was our leader? Isn't our window nachi? Now, Biafra, let me tell you something. You see, Simon Leper group, Biafra government in exile. Okay, they do all they did. They do all they did, but they never insulted our leader. Njideka na Canada, okay, ọbụla nwaanyị isi punk. No, Lord na-akpọ our leader's wife ka na-akpọ. Ọbụla nwaanyị isi punk. When you see Punk, I'm coming for his program now. After this one, I play his interview. No, I'm addressing our Lolo, our leader's wife, for him to come and see those people who play his own work, awful, what they are doing to his husband. Now, let's listen to what Awilo is saying. Remember, Awilo, he live in Germany. He also looking for documents. He's an asylum seeker. I'm not laughing him, because I pray that he will got his document. But that man that make it possible for him to live in Germany today is insulting that man. That man that make it possible as of today for him to live, to work, to live free in Germany. Awilo is insulting that man. Let's listen.
Series of videos, series of pictures is the one behind you. Every minute of the day, a die for the sake of IPOB and Biafra. You know the wife. Money was coming in IPOB. Why do you refuse to establish the wife? Why do you refuse? The man is gone. The wife and the children should become useless. It doesn't bother you. What bothers you is your brothers to continue to enrich yourself with IPOB funds. And nobody should question you how you spend the money. Because every other person is inferior. The members of DS, according to you, you don't give a damn about them. You scare them. We are here to protect them. It doesn't matter how those people you gather in your group. These are scallywags. They have nothing to offer. These are the same people you suspend by yourself. And I'm going to prove it to you. And I'm going to prove it to you. And I'm going to prove it to you.
This is the same person that telling his fans, his gullible followers, that Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu got two women pregnant in Kenya. That Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu buy houses in Kenya, buy houses in Dubai. The same person that saying that Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu buy Bugatti. This is the same Awilo. Onyala. No? Now, as an Igbo man, you are entitled to marry as many as you want, regardless that you will be able to take care of your family. Onyendu is a prince. Onyendu can marry as many as he wants. Onyendu can go and have fun. He's our leader. He can go and have fun. So whatever you think you can say it. Our love for our leader will still remain intact. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was naked. During the time of Masob was naked. They naked him. They united on him. But still yet, we love our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So Awilo, tell Chinas and Wankita, take Kekuda, Dipa Bini. It does not matter whatever dirty word you use on our leader. We love our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But I have a message for you. In as much you open your mouth to cajole, to insult the man that make it possible for you to live in Germany today, seeking for asylum, looking for documents. You see that document under IPOB, you will not get it. Mark today's date. It is better for you to start looking for a white woman to get married to. It is better for you to start looking for somebody that have German passport to bear children with. But that name IPOB, Osina Bank will give you all the documents it can give to you. But us Nama will not decide. Us Nama will not decide. Germany government to give you documents. You open your mouth to insult a man that makes it possible for you to live in that land, in that country, Germany, freely. No person is molesting you. He lost his parents. He has been in jail. He has been in prison before. This is the second time he has been in prison. He suffered. Everything. You open your mouth because Austin Agbayan is there in Switzerland. If we give you all the documents, listen, you will take that document to German government. Someone else will take that document and put under the carpet for no just reason. So it is better for you. The address. Go and ask question. That German government will not give you asylum under IPOB unless you use any other thing, or you got married, or you make kids. But under IPOB, it's impossible. It's impossible. You see, if get his document through IPOB, he got his document. But let's watch what will happen. Let's watch what will happen. In as much you open your mouth to start insulting a man that suffered for you guys, making it possible for you guys to live in the land of Europe, it will be so difficult for you guys. Now, Lolo Uchechi, I want you to watch another video again. Hold on. Hold on, Biafrans. Okay, hello, lawyer.
Every day by day, they cannot stop it. Even they are the one that are giving power to those who are doing it. And the country, they have decided to say, yeah, we let us think of it so that we will know what to do. So follow the US. Whatever they say to you, let's do it and restore Biafra so that we can have our peace, so that we can have respect, so that we can have our dignity everywhere in the world. Please. Please. I'm not against him. If really is him the way you said it, you will be sick. Just like me, you will be sick. I confirm it. I say it again. I confirm it. You will be sick. Just the way the shock hold me down now. But I will continue coming online and say the way it is. He said we whiter than white. We whiter than white. We need to say the way it is. Restoration of Biafra, that is why we are here. There's nothing nobody can do to stop us. I'm telling you. Thank you, brother, for giving me this opportunity. Thank you. Don't forget that Mazi will be on Saturday, which is tomorrow. It will be on Radio Biafra and BTV. So please be there, 7:30 Biafra time. Go and listen for the remaining one if you really want to know the truth. If you really want to know where you belong at this moment. If really you want to be hearing the truth, focus on Radio Biafra and BTV tomorrow Saturday, which is 28, Abi, 28. Yeah. Make sure that by 7:30 Biafra time, you listen to Radio Biafra and BTV. You can check it in Rapture Media, and so many of us will bring it live tomorrow by the grace of Chukwu Kikabiama, so that you will hear Mazi Agbari. It's coming on live broadcast. It's coming tomorrow to say some things to Biafra, whatever you want to know, whatever you want to hear, and restoration of Biafra is a must, because our loved ones are lost in this movement. Nobody, no one man can stop us not to restore Biafra. Thank you, Mazi.
So the voice you're hearing is they call it goes by the name Biafra Daughter. So before I start recording, he has spoke a lot of things, But I want you to listen to this Obata, how he defended Onyenuma in Nnamdi Kanu. And at the end of the day, someone come in, they call her lawyer something, Majesty. Hear what these people split out against our leader. I want you guys to listen to this young man, how he defended Onyenuma in Nnamdi Kanu. Only 5%. Only 5% Wonya. Oh yeah, let's listen.
Thank you.
Free me, can I say something? Can I talk, please?
Go on.
Yeah, my brother. Sometimes when I'm hearing those that are calling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu my leader, what they are doing with the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today, I shed tears. Most of them forget that this man is a family man. He has a wife. With all this propaganda and lies that they are laying against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they never think that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have family, he have wife, that his wife might be hearing all this gossiping against her own husband. Are they sparing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's family, or are they trying to damage Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, destroy his own family? Who is sure? Who was with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when all this trash that they are coming up in social media? I'm talking against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Who was with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Why people like to destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? And anybody that said Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mess up, he will drive Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Who born you? Nnamdi Kanu is the founder of IPOB. If Mazi Nnamdi
Kanu is not the father of IPOB,
listen.
Now, she responded to this young man because the guy said Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the founder of IPOB. Or say, no, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not the founder of IPOB. This woman, I know him. I also met her at Belgium when we went for 1 million march. She's from Edo State. She said her mother is from is from Igbo. My father is from Edo, Isha. Say no, Mazi is not the founder of IPOB. Let's continue listening.
Keep please. You were talking. Keep quiet. If I finish, you talk. Please. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, free me, listen to me. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come today, since 5 years, this man was in prison. He never denied Nigeria. He never denied Biafra. He never hands off. And people are criticizing this man every day.
Yeah.
Are you IPOB member?
Who is this power monger that want to be in the position of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? May God destroy. He's on the generation life to life. Whoever want to destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for all the suffering this man has been suffering for us.
Yeah.
5 years, this man is still in the prison, and people coming up in every platform and criticizing this man. The man, this guy will be like a Cameroon guy that destroyed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He has it in the Facebook. He has that in TikTok. Was he with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya? How can he prove all this fake news? I'm so boiling. I cannot even talk because each time I'm listening to my people, I said, God, is this how life be? Those that calling me my leader, My leader, nothing will happen. My leader, I die for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Look at what they are doing with this man's name. Oh God, God in heaven, God bear witness. Stand for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nothing will happen to this man. He will come out and take his mouth to testify. But to anybody that said,
now, if you guys look up, you will see that lawyer Majesty. You guys will hear what she said too. These are bunch of fools. Bunch of fools. And that lawyer Majesty is on TikTok. I want her to come up. Come up. Come and take challenge. Come up. Let's talk. I also want that Biafra daughter. Come up. I'm on TikTok now with another phone. Come on. You guys should come up. First of all, come and tell me what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu family did against this struggle. Come and tell me. Come and give just one. Tell me one. Mokoko. Brother, continue.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not live in the house he built. May the God of earth take all the children the person born.
He said,
may that person stay without children. May that person be without family. May that person be without any relation. Can you love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu more than he's the same mother, the same father?
At all.
What is this, my people? What is this?
But the family is the one that lured you to
you love
Kenya.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu more than the same people he drink the same breast with?
But
now, do you guys listen to her? He said that the family is the one that lure him to Kenya and make people to kidnap him. She's in Germany. She know nothing. She know nothing. If you go to our platform on Facebook, you want to talk. Once you see that you are by the side of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, she will block you down. She cannot take a challenge. She cannot take a debate. Now, let's continue listening to them.
the same family that you are talking about is the one that says you should relocate to Kenya.
You love
That is
Mazi
where they're
Nnamdi
kidnapping.
Kanu. As we are here today in Germany, you have family. If your brothers and your sisters deny you, will you be happy?
Thank you.
My brothers and sisters can never allow anything to happen to me.
If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu want all these rubbish things you guys are talking since 5 years, he would have denied Biafra. But up to today, this man is still in prison. Tinubu himself meet Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Na lie. That one a lie. Not happen. Tinubu not go there. Now that one na see. No, na see.
He saw the video.
To waiting people.
He saw the video. It was in video. Even Al Jazeera. Even Al Jazeera carry this news. Al Jazeera is lying, right? Al Jazeera. Al Jazeera is lying.
Na lie.
Al Jazeera is lying.
One house, please.
Al Jazeera is lying.
What am I telling you? The way
here is too noisy now. Here is too noisy. Please.
It will not be
if you spoke, allow others to speak.
That is what we are telling you.
If you talk, allow others to talk. Because one by one, please.
Roya, I'm crying for what I'm hearing.
My brother, hold on. One nature. Emotion. Hold on. I understand, right? But my own point is that the siblings of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Before this Okoko, a free woman will talk. First of all, our brother, that news that Tinubu visited Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Sokoto is not true. Some people use AI to create that news. It's not true. We are IPOB, we say the way it is not true. That is not true. Now, let's also listen to lawyer. I want you guys to listen to what she said. You see what I'm saying? That you guys will yap, talk. We'll give you guys 6 months, 1 year. You guys will fade away. And Onyendu said before that it's not all that started with him will end up with him. You see, a lot of people will fall down by the low side and will continue marching. Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have moved on. 100 men is in charge. For those on comment section crying, people like Sunshine, I will not even block you, but you will be here on our phone. You will be commenting. At the end of the day, you will get the message. But if you are somebody, when I put out the link, come in. Come in. Nobody use the fake account in a jargon. No. But I will allow you. I will not block you. But once you are here, you must listen to the gospel. You must listen to me. Let's continue.
Kanu have been trying to destroy this struggle from the onset. Okay? So now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even hold on, I'm coming. Hold on, Chere. So the siblings of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been trying to, destroy this struggle from the onset since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, right? So all this.
Yeah, but Loyal Majesty, I'm playing your voice now. If you say you know it all, or you can withstand the question come up. Come and tell me one thing, just one thing the family did. One thing. If you tell me one thing the family did with evidence, I will delete all my platform. All my the question, just send the question and come up. Now, let's continue.
Things has been going on, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not tell us that he's not aware of what his siblings are doing. So he allowed them to be doing all these things. They kept doing, even the way they took the money that the people struggled to contribute. The siblings of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu took the money. Like the struggle is just all about like trying to loot money and everything for the siblings, right? So what I'm saying is that why is it that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have not come out?
No, you can hear what you said. They call it Loyal Majesty. This they cannot even open their camera to talk. Now I see the siblings of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu steal the money. Ask her, what money did they steal? Now, look at what is writing on my comment section on TikTok. I don't sit with Sabo. If you want to engage me, come to my platform. I don't come to your platform because if you come, you do what? You take that person down. Come up here. Come up here. I will not take you down. Come and prove. Come and prove. Come and prove yourself. Come up. Come up and prove yourself. Mazi, you're welcome back. I will not take you down. Now you say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu family. Let her come up. Come up and prove yourself. I will not take you down. Come with your proof. Now she said the family steal the money, but my brother, maybe this couple of maybe tomorrow or next, I will also do a program about our money in Germany. Our money in Germany is intact. It's still there. Thank God, Madam Nena have decided to speak up. Go to Beverly Radio. Go and listen. Yeah. Yeah,
came to the radio station and still said that they are trying to recover the money.
Yes, So, but all those Okoko, actually, will be yabbing. They steal the money. Now, ask them, why this German court block the account? Because Collins Chinedu was instructed by Chika Pole Dozem to go into the account.
No, you should say the bank.
To go into the bank by the order of 21 Bottle and the Chika Pole Dozem. They even obtain a card to take. No, the card said no way. Our money is there. Our money is there. Time is come, Now, all the court cases, they went to Germany. Madam Nene won the cases.
First of all, let me ask you a question first. This lady that is talking, is she an IPOB member?
I don't know. They cannot even they cannot even turn on their camera. They can't turn on their camera.
Waste your time with these people that is not. I mean,
No.
I went to one of the platform and what they were talking was as if it was giving me headache. More on IPOB, I know more than you. And you that is not in IPOB is giving me history of IPOB.
Yeah.
I just laughed and I shook my head. It's not something we should be worried about. They are here. They make too much noise and they are not IPOB members.
And if you ask them to come up, bring your evidence, nothing. But when we are saying we give you evidence, I'm so happy that head of finance worldwide, Madam Nwanyi, have decided to start talking. Our money is there. It's there. Now let me continue with the program, because today is for this kind of program. Our Lord Uche Chikanu, I know you're here. I want you to listen in the people you call 95%. Ndị na-agologo na our mama be this, so we no get another one. Ka enu iwe jidi ga-ekwu. I want you to hear. Ka ị na-anụ. Let's continue. Let's continue listening to the Nkakpo Onwe Osino Loyal Majesty.
To address the people or tell us that, okay, please, all these things my siblings are doing, I'm not in support of it, I'm against it and all those stuff. But he just kept mute. He's not trying to say anything. The next thing we heard is that they're trying to raise 100 men. The 100 men that is coming out to do whatever, raise fund and do other things, right? So with all these things going on, and they said the 100 men that it was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that said that they should raise 100 men. So where are these 100 men coming from? Okay, so why is it that the siblings of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they are trying to destroy everything the Biafrans have labored for? Do you know that many families have lost their people in this struggle? A lot of people have lost so many things. I heard you saying that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the one that is the founder of IPOB. My brother, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot do it alone without the DOS. That is one thing you guys don't understand. I'm coming. Hold on. One lecture.
Ichie, I want you to hear the names he called that are
nonsense intellect. Without DOS,
no. He didn't only mention DOS. He also mentioned M Blanche. She also mentioned M Blanche. They are the one that make it. Ichie, just hold on. Let's listen to her. Just hold on. No, I'm not going to work today. I'm here.
No, don't say that. No. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a spokesperson. Hold on. He's a spokesperson. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wonya na n'olu ya. Then, enwere M branch. We have M branch. We have the DOS. And without these people, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot exist. Hold on, I'm coming.
Ichie, you see, this is the reason why I want them to open their camera. Let's see these people. Makechi. You tell me, Ichie. Look at your mother, also M branch, DOS. He knows nothing. Only one man. He knows nothing. No? Also M branch. M branch self. Ichie, let's continue. Can you no? Yeah.
Information Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is passing out is coming from the M branch. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows nothing. Even most of the things that he's telling us about Nigeria is coming from the M branch. Are you getting it? So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the people is the person. Hold on, my brother. Hold on, please. Hold on. Yeah. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the person that comes out to speak. Why many people with all these people, there is nothing like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said there is no There is no what? How do they say DOS? The DOS is like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is just like the DOS? These people, they work in pari passu. So you people coming out to give all the glory to just one person is so annoying. Here. A lot of people have passed through a lot in this, not just Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, he's the public figure. We admit that he's the leader.
Iche, because actually you use only just 2 minutes, to educate this girl. It's a girl, no? Iche, because before DOS, onwe group I we create na power biko. Let's educate this guy.
Elders,
Biafra Council of Elders.
Council of
Elders. In case those ike the ife with their head.
One day can only dissolve every one of them.
Bam, no? I ain't want to DOS before.
One day could dissolve.
You know what we have before that 2015, 16, was Biafra Council of Elders. Those ike the ife with the head. When this man want to mess up with Onyendu dissolved them, and that was the final. That was the final. And if Onyendu dissolved the OS, it will be the final, nothing more. Before now, I ain't go people know at DOS before Chikapole doziem na Chinasa Wanketa. I ain't go Mio Imam Mezu. These are men I were there, I've been at TikTok. And Akinyo. All of them now. That's one that but if you want me to talk on your space, open your camera. Can follow copy. So tomorrow I think Navy. All of them they are faceless. But I had them happy. Oh my God, that Zion. Munia assume me one certain time on one platform. They are not attacking that Zion today now. They're not attacking that Zion today. Now, yes. No? Now, let's continue.
He's the leader. We admit that. But don't just take the glory of people and give it to one particular person because it's just like in an organization or in a country. It's just like in a country where so many people are, like Nigeria, for instance, as a country. Tinubu is the president of Nigeria, right?
Oh, you are not hearing what Iche is speaking. Okay, let me bring it this way. Iche, they said they're not hearing what you are speaking. No. No.
Can they hear me?
Now? Can you just hear Iche's voice? Please comment, please. Like on, So let's continue, Iche. Let's go. Yeah.
Does it mean that most of the thing that is being carried out in Nigeria is Tinubu that is doing it? One day, but I'm asking you, everything that is being, happening in Nigeria, does it mean that it's Tinubu that is doing it in Nigeria? Without the Senate, without the House of Rep and others?
Not only Tinubu, but Tinubu is the head. Anything the Senate.
So, this what's happening in TikTok. Law. That when they were 95%. This now what the lawyer to only the man's in Nandekano. But today, what is happening? I don't want to play the one of Oge Chukun in UK. No, I don't want to play that. I don't have time for that one. No, I want to go back to Nwanyi Punk interview. No? So these are the people, and even when Simon Ekpa was there, it's people. Biafra government in Israel have never for one day insulted the Onye Martin Nnamdi Kanu. I've never for one day insulted our leader. Now, if you compare these people with Simon Ekpa people, Simon Ekpa people are better than these people 1 million times. 1 million times. 1 million times. Go and listen when Simon Ekpa was there. Even up to today, go and listen to them. They never insulted Onye Martin Nnamdi Kanu. But today, Chinasa Wankita na Sala Wadida Akamba. Now, Chinasa Wankita is crying. Now, boiling on social media with Keki Uda. I can't see that now. He's the one responsible of Akpalawa and the Ikechukwu Igwola. I'm coming on that program with proof. Oh, in fact, tomorrow, we make that program tomorrow to prove to you guys that Chinasa Wankita know what happened about these two men. The evidence, I will play the evidence tomorrow. Tomorrow. Before I continue.
Okay,
okay.
I mean, you claim you know, but you don't know. That's the painful part of all these things. Some of them we claim they know, but on the unfortunate part of it, but they claim they know. It's just ridiculous and so annoying, you know. She's talking about M branch. Careful, Mamaka M branch. Careful, Mamaka M branch. I had a guy from the IPOB. Well, it's expected it's expected. Some people that doesn't know anything will come and talk rubbish. And even if you're telling them, they still, because they are brainwashed, and they've been brainwashed for a very long time, and they feel they know, but they don't know. I don't blame her. No around me. My friend, you know, this guy knows my capability now when it comes to spiritual stuff. You know, sometimes I'll have a dream and I'll tell him.
Then they amended the church of brought in to start to set aside the.
And this guy was brainwashed to the extent that this guy, in now way if you believe Ifeanyi so okay, now when the time comes, now he will later learn.
Yeah.
You know, or see no chinasa no now from a boy just say I will say okay now sumadro. You know, and that's what this woman is doing now because they don't know and they feel they know, but they don't know. Yeah. Let me just leave it at this. Okay. It's just terrible.
Okay.
It's just ridiculous.
Now, our sister, one of the Nneka in Canada, one of the, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you, my brother Jessica.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah.
At the moment, the share so good evening from here.
Evening, my dear.
Okay, yeah, okay. Let's continue with law now, which is Nwanyi punk. Nwanyi punk. Nneka Chimezie agba torch okpuo isi. Ibia na agba torch fu ụzọ. Ọgba torch nke okpuo isi. Oya.
Motion for stay promptly, tirelessly, and the affidavit are supposed to. It shouldn't be a subject of public discussion.
Exactly. Now, my worry. You said when you were defending Nneka, the federal government, and then the next thing you will hear is you are attacking Nneka doing well. So you were supposed to.
We discovered a fundamental error, right? We now file an objection to the charge. But before the introduction of Ozekomi in the matter, I've already filed an objection to the charge. Before he came, we now crossed T's and dotted I's, then file a fresh amendment, a fresh objection to the charge under his leadership. Before the court ruled on it, struck out 7 count charge out of 15, remaining 8. They would now said no, went on appeal.
Okay, the judgment now, in the judgment you got from High Court, the ruling you got, the ruling is not judgment.
It's not judgment.
Okay, ruling is different from judgment.
Yes.
So what's the difference? Sorry.
The ruling per se is a plenary decision. It's not a conclusive.
Okay, but judgment is conclusive. Yeah. Good. Okay, it's good we understand that what you got from appeal court, from High Court is ruling. Now
because the court returned 8 count charge for him to face trial on that 8 count charge.
Okay.
We now went to court of appeal
to challenge
the remaining 8 count charge.
Good. Yes, okay, in that 8 count charge, you now got him discharged and acquitted.
And not only that, the court forbade the federal government from prosecuting him again.
Now, oh my goodness, you mean in the judgment you got?
Yes.
The court of appeal forbid the federal government from trying him again. Good. Now, what was your relationship with his siblings like in this second trial?
I've never had a robust relationship with the siblings because they've always been against me.
So what is now, if you are doing well, no, number one, you were the first lawyer that got their brother bail. You got him bail in 2016, right?
Yes.
Good. Which means you are doing well. So you were supposed to Because when you do this work and you get this bail and discharged and acquitted easily, it's as if it's easy. Now, in this second one again, you were doing well because we were following.
Yes.
And we know that we are hearing good news. Every day you go to court, it was on television and I used to see you. You will come and address the press.
Well, the point is that these guys are not on the same pedestal with you. They have a different agenda from the case.
Okay.
Right from time, because it's afraid we discovered in the course of time that obviously they found the case as a money-making venture.
Okay.
And of course, I cannot pally with that kind of
okay, they want you to they want to bend you to listen to them. They want to have control of the case.
And it's not possible.
Now, and you said in 2015 they were attacking their brother's wife. That's Martin Nambikano's wife. The point is that they say she hijacked the case.
They were attacking her because she introduced me.
Okay.
Yes. They were against my introduction in the case.
Okay.
They attacked her publicly. They made newspaper publication. Not only attacked, they even issued precedent to that effect. It's owing her.
Man, this is family.
Yeah.
Iche, please, can you tell our people about Umueli account? Because of Ifeanyi, can you tell our people just a bit, just 1 minute, please, or 2 minutes, please?
Well, Umueli account is the account that immediately they got Onyendo kidnapped. The first thing Barrister Ejiofor did was to call for a meeting and wanted to know how much we have in. It was in short, he was asking about the 1 million. He was asking about $1 million. Now, he wanted, how about the $1 million? So I don't know why he was so interested. That he said that Onyendu wanted to know about the money in the account. But one thing is that how can somebody that is in jail, the first thing he wants to know is about the money? So it wasn't adding up. Even some of they were saying to some of our members here that this thing is not adding up, that this guy is not straightforward. That when you know that we know, we never or bully go with the first thing that is not possible. And him and Onibo were strictly involved in whatever happened to that Umeri account and the money in that account.
Yeah.
That's the little bit I can say for now.
Okay. Just to add again, in the Umeri accounts, I want you guys to listen. The document, the signature was forged. The document, who provided the document was Ifeanyi Ejiofor. It's on phone. We have the evidence. You have the evidence. Madam Oyibo say it. Who provide the document and the signature was forged is from Ifeanyi Ejiofor. This is one of the reasons Onyendu sacked this man, because he became a member of IPOB, more than IPOB members. Overnight, our sister Nneka Canada, when you just a minute before we continue.
And they were my brother.
Yeah.
Nneka na Canada.
Njideka na Canada, Iwo. Njideka na Canada.
Every time you see Nneka, woman Nneka punk.
Njideka na Canada, Iwo. Yeah.
My brother, good evening from here.
Yeah.
She's okay.
He said.
Yeah. If you look at all these things, this Caro White barrister, that the interview, I did not even watch it because immediately I on the camera, the video, his voice was so disgusting. I can't. He talks so fast. I can't even I don't even hear much, almost everything he says. So I have to move. I didn't even watch it up to a minute. I didn't even listen to him up to a minute.
Yeah.
But what I'm understanding there is that man is an evil man. He's a liar. He's a liar. Look at what Nneka Ponko, the Jezebel, asked him. He said, "Oh, you secure appointed, discharged and appointed." He didn't want to say yes. He said, "You know what?" I think he had what he answered. He said, "Not only that, not only that." That was answered because Nneka said, "Oh, you even secured discharged and appointed." The lawyer said, "Not only that," because he knew that it was only appointed he secured. He did not file for discharge because when he filed this discharge, automatically court will never revoke that case again. But he refused to file this discharge. On the process of that, the federal government double-crossed them and make an appeal again. So it was a word planned. So look at what Nneka asked him. So you secured discharge and appointed, because he knew that he didn't secure discharge and appointed. Even also comment said it, that they only secure appointed. You understand? So he don't want to answer Nneka, yes, I secured discharge and appointed. He only say, not only that. He now jump into another matter. He did not want to go there because he know what is there. So I've looked around and see that kind of white barristers. My mind is telling me that this man, because he said he didn't know Onyendu, he approached Onyendu. That was one of his program. That was, I think, 2022 or 2023. That he approached 2021. I mean to say that he approached Onyendu. I'm making a mistake. The first court, 2015, the first this thing that kidnapped our leader. He said he approached Onyendu and he told him that he want to do pro bono. My mind is telling me that maybe it's the federal government that pushed that barrister to Onyendu, because Onyendu was not the one that even called him. He was one that went and looked for Onyendu and tell him that he want to be involved in his case, and it's a pro bono. You understand?
Yeah, according to information, Nneka, according to information we have, it's our leader's wife, Lolo Uchechi, that introduced him to Onyendu and give him a letter, and even our Lolo confirm it, and the Ejiofor say it here. So it's from our Lolo that he have the contact to our leader. Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
That was 2015.
Yes. No, 20. Yeah, the first time. Yeah, 2015. Because even it was our leader's case that make him so popular. Nobody knows who he is. Nobody knows him. No. Yeah.
Nobody knows him. So, okay, if that should be the case, because what I had for one of the program, I think it was it. I don't know if he's talented that invited him in that program or Iken Guru. That was exactly how I had it.
Yeah.
Maybe he was having, you don't want to say it was our leader's wife then. So, but what I'm saying is that the way I'm seeing that man, I can see that federal government bought him over. That is after that 2017.
Yeah.
I think the second case, this 2021, federal government bought him over.
Yeah.
So, but all what they are doing, they must fail. They have already failed.
Yeah.
Because their plan didn't work. Their coup, it didn't work. They thought they will succeed. But it didn't work. And the one seeing it, that barrister, Carol White, is also among the DOS members. You understand? Because, in fact, let him continue. Let him continue. But what I'm trying to say now again is that if you remember when he said he will provide receipt, he will provide receipt. That interview that Jezebel interviewed him, did he provide any receipt for the payment? Where he transferred the money that is it $19,000 or $20,000.
$19,000.
He said he's going to provide with the account where he moved the money. Did he talk about it in that in interview?
No,
please.
No.
He did.
He
didn't discuss it.
No, he did not present he did not present the receipt. He went afar. He didn't present the receipt. No, he didn't.
But he made him Lady Nneka put those receipts on the internet. What he came out to say that he's going to provide the account he moved that money. They told him to move that money.
There is no account he moved the money. He didn't want to tell others what happened because others are waiting for him. Others were supposed to take part of that money. But he didn't want to tell them. See how he was defending himself, saying that some of the lawyers got this, some of the lawyers got that, but he didn't want to actually tell them what actually happened about that money. That's the problem.
Okay. Let's.
Have you listened to Mazi JCI where he said he used to transfer money to him? 2 million, 3 million, 5 million.
Yes.
I hope you listen to
Yes.
So you see, even Lady Nneka used to send him money.
Yeah.
He also collect money from JCI too.
Yeah.
Is it not a criminal act?
Yeah.
She collecting double. Lady Nneka will pay him money. He will still go back to JCI to collect money. And since 2022 or 2023, this problem started. JCI have been sending money to him. He said the China Sawankita will only send the account number. Push that money here, push that money here, push it there. He didn't even know the people that they are pushing the account, but he knew that barrister that he used to send money to him. Millions of naira.
Yeah. So
they just came into IPOB just to make us down, just to bring us down. But their cup have food.
Yeah.
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 And he na emezi ha with damage control. Oya ka Jersey Belgi we gbara ọsọ gaa na ya dia. Je no na palo. Je ba na eme interview. Damage control ka ha na eme mana ya ha work. Because everything play go outside.
Okay.
My brother.
Okay. Well, thank you. Yeah. So let's continue with the interview.
Do they even have now? My worry is people that will come here and attack people that you are talking about Mazen Nneka. While his siblings will bring out private matters, personal matters, family matters, they will run to the press, even their brother's wife. I've read where they called her prostitute. I've read where they called her all manner of name. Now, when you want to come for the defense, they will run and hide behind Mazen Nneka. And then the next thing you will hear is, you are attacking Mazen Nneka. You are disrespecting Mazen Nneka. And that is why we are here today. You can't continue to bully people on social media and think that because you are Mazen Nneka's siblings, people will keep quiet and tolerate. And then, these actions is affecting all of us because we know how important Mazen Nneka is to Ndigo. And that is why we are doing this, so that either they back off or, we should take a decision. A lot of people died because of their mistakes. Now, moving forward, barrister, let's assume they felt you are not good enough.
Now, Biafrans, agwa mụ na Nwanyi si punk Nneka Chimezie ọgba touch okpuo isi. Is there anybody here who can post or who can say that Onyendu's family have called Lolo names on media? Never. Go and check. Even through a post, or program, there was never any day, even the family of Mazen Nneka talk about Lolo on media. Never. But you can hear from her. Yeah.
This woman has they will take decision. Let her take the decision. Let them take the decision. We're waiting.
Yeah.
Let them take the decision. We're waiting. Let us know what they have in their mind.
Yeah.
Also, they will take decisions.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, no, it's not working alone. So there was never a day the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu talk about law. You guys can bear me witness. Okay. No.
Even in our group, self.
Okay.
We talk about our group, say we no go ever attack him.
Okay.
We talk him. Nobody have to. But that woman know how to fabricate lies.
Mm.
You know, there was this video I made about the console 2 days ago. Do you know this woman who carry my video, went for her platform, go there, analyze and go there, twist and say that I said IPOB. Now them buy Ikonso. Why in that video I called Shina Sawanketa. And then give federal government information of Ikonso. So as Ikonso went to his house in evening to relax, government army went and brought him out and shot him dead. Do you know that this woman carry this thing, go there to analyze and say, I said, see me, I don't, you know whether I can hear what they talk for social media. So say, the man can hear what I used to talk about.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
You saw it.
Right? Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
So go to twist and say that. I said that it's IPOB that killed those people. Can you imagine?
But you use all the word care word or use all by, you know.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay. Let's continue because I can wait long way to go for this program.
Now, when you got him bail, when you after your push and you did all these things you used to do, he was granted bail. Yes. Is that not enough to know that you are competent? I mean, their interest should be their brother. Now, why do they continue the fight to attack you that is doing so well? Because for me to see a good lawyer is difficult. So when you now get a good one, now you've already explained it. You said the interest is money. Probably they want you to be under their control so that they can manipulate you to do whatever they want. Now, again, let us come back to the very interesting part of it, which is you said while you were defending Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the federal government amended the charges to 15 count charges, right? You pushed 8, remaining 7. Yes. Good. And that's progress. Yeah. At that point, we're just attacking you.
They started attacking me from 2015 to date. Even at this moment, they started attacking me.
Because I saw a letter Kalu wrote. I think it's a petition against you to Nigerian Bar Association.
But let me just say this thing at this point. I do not want to dwell much on the heinous activities of Nnamdi Kanu siblings. Because apparently that may have been led to the situation they found themselves today. Are you with me?
We need to. That is even the most.
The point is that you see, there's a limit to which you cannot manipulate the nation, right? My involvement in the case is divinely ordained, and I thank God that I am still alive today because of God, because of mercy. They have done all they could to eliminate this person sitting beside you today, but God said no, including from those people we are calling Nnamdi Kanu siblings. So the issue of attacking me publicly on social media is really a non-issue because they've gone far beyond that part. Then, however, and I never knew about this. I never knew about these plans and this conspiracy until we visited the team. That was when I came to get information about the entire thing, the plan against me, and how all of them fell. What I'm telling you today is in the operation of intelligence community. Because all communication they made against me on how to assassinate me is before them. Yes.
Now, because
this is when we are actively involved in this case. We are actively involved. The letter you're talking about, someone anchored it. I don't want to go to that. Someone anchored it. Because they were not alone. It was a conspiracy among them. What was the purpose of the letter petition? Because they made affidavits of facts. We got a judgment before the Court of Appeal. Then the federal government filed an application for stay. Procedurally, we are going to challenge it. will file a motion to get to set aside the motion for stay promptly, timelessly, and the affidavit are deposed to. It shouldn't be a subject of public discussion.
Exactly. Now, my worry is
not the end of our case.
No, barrister, do you know why I'm doing this? My worry is this attacking people publicly. Something that is your brother's, should be your brother's private life. Now you will now attack it, accuse people, trying to demonize people. Now, when people try to defend themselves, it is termed an insult or attack on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because they knew this is trying to manipulate or use their brother's incarceration for their own benefit.
Biafrans, this woman was able to use, he's trying to avoid Ejiofor not to talk about the state execution and the Supreme Court, because he always dish out this fake information that after the appeal court, Ejiofor took over and went to Federal High Court. But after the appeal court, there is two courts they went before the Federal High Court. They went to state execution, the same appeal court. After then, now moved to Supreme Court. And who took this case to this place? It was Ezekome and Ifeanyi Ejiofor. In appeal court, Ezekome and Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Now, he's trying to dodge. Now, let's continue. Ejiofor will definitely say it. Let's continue.
And then manipulating people because of the respect they have with Martin.
That is the case now.
Now, yeah, that is what I'm trying to. That is the point I'm trying to make, because I've gone close to them. I now realize that they are taking advantage of their brother's incarceration to enrich themselves, which they knew is bad. When you come close, you go with them. If they see, once they see that you are not buying that, they will start to blackmail.
Okay, let me say this to you. I've, after his conviction, I made a public statement, which I believe I don't want to dwell into that. Shortly before, after the Supreme Court judgment, let me use this opportunity to make this in public, because I've written about it in person. There was a discussion about his release, but I don't want to go into details about it. And because you see, when certain discussions were going on, you have to manage.
Somebody is asking. Come back there.
Obviously,
this is part of course, we are not lawyers.
I'm coming out.
Like I said.
So I'm making a point. I don't know where I stopped. When we came back from Supreme Court, the arrangement to get him. Supreme Court. Arrangement to get him.
Oh, you went to as far as Supreme Court.
Of course, and they went to Supreme Court with them. So when we came back, arrangement to get him out was probably at the concluding stage. Wow. But they were not on the note.
One actually, no. Now, Biafrans, this woman, go and look before this interview. Hori was saying that in appeal court, after the appeal court, the judgment of appeal court, although Ejiofor took Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Federal High Court. Now, Ejiofor have told her that he went to Supreme Court. He now asked Ejiofor, so he went to Supreme Court. Nwanyi si punk go. Nneka Chimezie, ịgba touch ikpuo ishi. Anyị etighị mgbala nwa n'isi with ezogwu Chineke. So now, you have know that it was the same Ifeanyi Ejiofor that took onye ndu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu up to Supreme Court. And we are talking about the letter Kanu write against Ezekome. You don't want to know the purpose of that letter. Why they wrote that letter against them. God in heaven, this woman, because he was put on Yashi. He was put on Yashi. Because that letter Kanu wrote against this Ezekome was as a result of betrayal to our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because in state execution, there was no reason. That state execution, even the same Ifeanyi Ejiofor, there's one of his programs, he said that execution have no constitutional right. So why must Ezekome allow that state execution to hold? And on that very day, Ezekome travel all the way to America. Ifeanyi Ejiofor travel all the way to East. They leave an Hausa man to be in court. You don't want to talk, you don't want to know what happened to the state execution. And what was the reason the court granted federal government state execution? What was the reason? It's as a result of Ifeanyi went to go and took affidavits in his own case, and he did not even hearsay. God said no. He cannot take this affidavits based on hearsay. Can't explain it. Prince Mandela explained it. And that was on that state execution, these people sold this, sold our leader out. At the end of the day, Ezekome was given order of the Niger. Ifeanyi Ejiofor was promised a son. Very soon, you guys will see that they'll give to him son. That was the day they caught. That was the day. Ezekome was given order of the Niger. The same year, in 2022, they sold Onyendu's case out. And remember, this man told us Ezekome was working on pro bono. And the same Ifeanyi Ejiofor said he was working on pro bono. Now, if Madam Nwanyi, head of finance, is lying, will JCI lie too? JCI was part of them, was working with them in 2023. JCI say he take over from Madam Nwanyi. What? He said they made him to be Madam Nwanyi. He take over about finance, about everything. He said he used to pay Ifeanyi Ejiofor. But this guy will come here to lie. Mazi Chris, you are welcome to the program. You are welcome. Mazi Chris, you are welcome. Come here to lie. Now, it's obvious today now, this woman, any day you talk about our lawyer Ejimako taking our leader case from appeal court to federal high court, and now you have known that Ifeanyi Ejiofor is the one that took the case to Supreme Court. I told you guys, lies cannot last test of time. Lies can't last test of time. By why lies will collapse. The truth will surface. Let's continue listening to this woman.
The law.
No, I want to tell you. I want to tell you.
You are running fast. I want people to follow us and get the gist.
So I have limited time to stay here.
Okay, wait, please. We need to do this.
Okay.
Now, you got him discharged and acquitted from Supreme Court. Even at that, his siblings were still attacking you. That aside. Now, when you got him discharged and acquitted, what happened? Why didn't the federal government release him?
Okay, now.
Okay, they filed an appeal against him to the Supreme Court.
Before the appeal was filed, when that judgment was delivered, we wrote to AG Federation at the time and DGSSS for them to comply immediately with the judgment of the court. And that judgment was not handed on the day it was delivered. It took about 2 to 3 days before it was handed over to us. So now, immediately we got the judgment. Because as soon as we wrote to federal government, to AG Federation, the president, and also the DGSSS to get him, to release him, to comply with court judgment, we also initiated a contempt proceedings against them. Simultaneously, this took place within 24 to 48 hours. I have the records with me. So when this was going on, even before the judgment was released to us, they filed application for stay on a Friday.
Okay, government themselves filed application for stay.
Yeah. When they saw this heat coming, when they were starting these processes, so they filed application for stay on a Friday. Then, of course, when that application before the court to hear and dispose of it before taking further step. So we now went back. We'll file a motion to get, we'll counter it, right? We'll file a counter to that application, which actually affected the status of the case. It was hard on the merit and ruling delivered. Then we now went to Supreme Court.
Now, what was the ruling?
Well, the court said stay the execution of judgment of the court.
Okay, they granted the stay. Now, because for the benefit...
I'm coming. Because the decision of the court at that point is within the court discretion.
Yes.
You don't need to fight the court. You don't need to fight the judge. You don't need to condemn the justices. What you do need to do is to follow the later judicial process. We will cross appeal against that ruling. Sure. We will cross appeal against the ruling, state decision of the court of appeal. During the court of appeal, we cross appeal against the ruling. So then we now want to go to Supreme Court. So I can't go to SSS and say, I want him to be released to me and start fighting the ex officials.
It's not done.
This
is not the first time the federal government is denying release of someone that was granted bail. They've done it to even big politicians. You know, eventually today, how many times have they granted?
Do you see how evil this woman is? Now, she now understood that Ifeanyi Ejiofor, they are the people that took Onyendu up to the Supreme Court. She was now defending Ifeanyi Ejiofor, telling her about the Mefele. So this is not the first time. But he refused, he called himself a journalist. He refused to ask Ifeanyi Ejiofor why did federal government why did the court granted federal government the state execution? Why? He refused to ask that question. He refused to ask the reason why Kantakano petitioned Ezekome. He refused to ask that question. To tell you this woman was on payroll. They bring her in for a purpose. But guess what? We have met thousands of people that are more sophisticated than her. Nelly Ofebu is there. We defeated Nelly Ofebu. After Nelly Ofebu can spoke, he have the money to pay. But when you can TikTok now, give me gifts. Send the element car. Onwale ego. Nothing. Kamuwa. Onwale ego kamuwa. You can have IPOB. Now, I want you guys to watch the program is making now. It's now on defense move now. Say anytime you speak, you say he was attacking Mazin Nanikano. Are you not attacking Awalida Mazin Nanikano? He will come, he will tell you, you don't want the IPOB need to be together. Let's fight and no. But he's the one they used to light up this fire. If you guys can remember, he's the one. When he visited Mazin Nanikano, he came out and started talking jargon. But if you don't know, don't follow her trend, you will believe that this woman, she was here to help. No, he is the one they contacted to light this fire. Because it started when he visited Mazin Nanikano. Is he the only person that visited our leader? The answer is no. We have caliber of people, women, that's visited only Mazin Nanikano. They went home. Some go there, pray for what they went home. But only in car that from that very day, Oga can so be bido. But I am Balawan 6 months, 1 year in your coco. We are IPOB under Mazin Nanikano. We are trained by Mazin Nanikano. We remain focused, consistency. Our people on TikTok, if I continue. Okay.
In bail, they refused to. Now, when you got to Supreme Court, what happened? What happened in Supreme Court?
Well, in Supreme Court, they allowed appeal, and the later issue go back to first trial for the trial court.
Okay.
Then we had a decision.
Okay.
Had a meeting among the legal team, me and Ozekome and other people, in the question of other people who obviously are distractors. So we developed a template. Our understanding was that we will not first trial, we will not submit yourself for trial.
Okay. So now your understanding you had.
Allow me to make clarification. That's affecting the flow of my speech.
Okay.
So
he will not allow you to say something because on you and anu dear. Nwanyi na-anụ di ya ka ọ bụ. Nwanyi na-anụ di ya ka ọ bụ. Ọmọkwa gị ikwu okwu. Nwanyi isi punk. Nneka Chimezie. Ọgba tọọchị okpuo isi. Ọgba tọọchị okpuo isi. Ibia na-agba tọọchị fụ ụzọ. Nwanyi agba tọọchị okpuo isi. So sa access juru ọnụ. Let's continue.
So we took a decision that will not submit himself for trial. Then, and to explore other options of getting him out. And at that point in time, there was an understanding to get him out. There was right understanding to get him to free him. I can say that authoritatively to you. Ozokome can also confirm that to you. Then, in our discussion, because where he was being detained, I mean, when we...
There were understanding to get our leaders out. You are a liar. You are a liar. Why can't that understanding took place in state execution? Why do you guys allow state execution? Why? Knowing full well that state execution have nothing to do with the Nigerian constitution. State execution have no moral law. They say you can use it in civil matter. Now you guys work with federal government, bargain with federal government. On that very day, Zekome fled to US. On that very day, Ejiofor went to East. Let's continue. Don't worry.
It's fully booked.
For Maxwell.
Maxwell explanation. But I now made it to understand there are movements going on. And obviously, because he always discussing with the brothers, he always confiding them. So as soon as the brothers got an inkling about the plans to get him out, they started. That was when they went on air, say we have sacked, and then convinced him to disengage with the coming.
Okay.
Are you with me? So thinking that the understanding we are trying to reach at the point, right? That as soon as we get to federal high court, then we'll be freed.
Okay.
You see, in the bias, no one knows.
Nah, but there's no problem.
So as soon as they move there,
okay, they want to double cross and claim the victory.
As soon as they got there, they started making application. When they applied for bail, it was thrown out because they were not part of the discussion. They were not part of the understanding. They don't know what to discuss. So, and that was what exposed the case to where we are today. Where they are today. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. People are complaining. They said I'm interrupting you. That's allowing you to flow. So now, a team, obviously you and I know there were also treason.
And now they never consulted me. Are you hearing me?
Yes.
In relation to disengage Joseph from me. So we came on a meeting because before then, it was all over the news. The brother has been boasting all over the places that Zokome is gone, Ejiofor is gone. So when we visited him that day, then we have to, Ozokome was forced to see him. So he told Ozokome that he's no longer interested in having anybody defend him. So in this
one side of the story to hear from the horse's mouth. In other words, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu would have been a free man today if his siblings had not so
2024, yeah, sure.
Okay. As far back as 2024?
Yeah.
Okay, now, going to High Court, even if you have a good case, your lawyer will make it to be a bad case. Sometimes you will have a bad case if you have a good lawyer. It can be a good case. Now, it can be a good case. Now, if you are not Zokome could from the High Court to Court of Appeal to Supreme Court.
Well, let me just simply say this without probably going into deep into the merit otherwise. I mean the nature of defense is clear. The issue of conviction in my write-up. But in a summary, you see the point is that he was ostensibly riding under the misleading impression of show me the law, as compounded by his handlers. When I mean handlers, I mean the content creators who are his legal consultants, prioritizing the content creation. That was what led to the instruction that led to where they are today. Okay. Because the point is that when people have agreed to subject yourself to trial, it's what they should do. When you have agreed to subject yourself to trial, the ideal thing for you to do is to defend your case, offense involved, or evidence against him. The fact is that he has the best of brain. He had the best of brain at the time. The likes of Tana BSN, likes of Emeka Taba SN, likes of of Onyechi Bass SN. You look SN. These are the best of brain you can talk about in the Nigerian bar session. And they're all members of the bar, distinguishing this profession. Even if there will be conviction, if at all there will be conviction, there must be a soft landing to that effect. Okay. Right? But some persons,
it may not have been
some persons who prioritize content creation and who, in the course of the trial, disengage themselves and transform to legal advisors or legal consultants, then probably in accord with him, because he's clear about what he's doing, was not the point. In accord with him, decided to be talking about the concept of show me the law. Show me the law.
Now, what is his chances? Because I know.
No, I don't want to discuss that. No.
Now, Biafrans, you can see how evil the sack lawyer is, Ifeanyi Ejiofor. But I'm happy that he was able to know that the life of Kanu Agabi, the life of Ipazu, and the rest, they are very good son. I'm happy he said that, Now, when these sons sit down and say, there's nothing to Onyendi to answer. There's no case here. And that's why when they are paid for that no case submission. No? And Onyendi said, show me the law. Onyendi said it. Now he's using it to mock our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And of course I know Onyendi is more intelligent than Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Onyendi is not a lawyer, but Onyendi is more intelligent than this annual fee and Chineke Yakpoko that sold Onyendi out on a court. He sold Onyendi on a court. He with a comment. This is the fact. The evidence is there. Why I am asking the question we should be asking this man and his comment. Why did they allow state execution in Onyendi's case? Why? Knowing full well that state execution is not constitutional. Why did they allow it? Why? But when you see Punk, or man you that question, or what touch or boyishi, or man you that question, he won't ask that question. No?
It could be content.
No. It's a matter before the school. So
okay, we cannot. Okay, I would have wanted us to, because people are, from the way I understand it, it's not as easy as his followers are looking at it. It is not as easy. They think he can just walk out of that court just like that. You say you don't want to talk about it. Let me explain that. Now, about the payment. Which this area again was actually what angered me and why I wanted you to explain. Okay. There were this about, you said you defended Kanu on pro bono from 2015 to 2023, and then we begin to see payment, which I think is unnecessary, because in fact it was there that people begin to understand that Kanu was handling IPOP money alone. Which his members were comfortable with that. His members, it will come up, don't worry. His members were comfortable with that. So we didn't know. But his siblings, in their bid to blackmail you, actually exposed how IPOP finances were managed. But let's talk about yours. They released, they said they pay you $100,000. Although I wanted to see the receipt. People were now expecting, I think you requested for the receipt, they should show, but they will now saw a receipt of $19,000 and $10 million. 10 million naira. What happened to the 100,000 naira? $100,000 they say they paid you.
Then let me make this part.
You see, you can see how evil people are. Did we say we paid Ifeanyi Ejiofor $100,000? The answer is no. The person that was paid $100,000 is a Zekome. And he put this question to the sack lawyer. Even the sack lawyer accepted to tell you that these guys are liars. They are liars. The $100,000 was paid to Ezekome, not Ifeanyi Ejiofor. It's clear. They posted it's clear. The $90,000 was paid to Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Now, if head of finance Madam Nneka is lying, let's take for instance say it's lying, okay. How about the JCI? The one that Chikapole doesn't make head of finance in 2023. That's not with them anymore. That have saw the truth and said no, that these men are not with our leader. How about him? He said that he paid Ifeanyi Ejiofor money. Now he still say he work on pro bono. Liars.
Once again.
Let's hear what he said.
If not for the intervention of respected senior members of the bar, by now of publicly met the transfer receipt, which I used in the meeting, the $19,000 to him, back to him, because he knew where he is. He knew that the money was sent back to him. I have the receipt. Though the matter, because I've taken some person to court.
Wait, come again. Which one did you have?
I'm talking about $19,000.
When was that money paid?
That was 2021.
Okay,
2020, about 2020.
Okay.
So, and he now specifically requested I should send the money back, that it wasn't meant for my professional fees, and I sent it back to them. I have the receipt because of the misleading publications and falsehood obviously who are going to the coming days or probably coming weeks, besides the process I filed in court against them. I have to keep it to myself. Then two.
No, we try to.
Ozokome na-akwụrụ ụgwọ a na 2020. Actually, not 2021, 22, because Ozokome batana the case.
No, he was talking about the money akwụrụ, $90,000 akwụrụ ya. Oh yeah, when? It was talking 2021, 22. Oh, you want to, you know? Yeah.
I thought it was 2020. This one,
2020, 21. Yeah. You know? So let's can we?
I have instruction.
One get kidnapped our leader now.
Yeah. No. Okay. Let's listen what he said here before we.
To tell you, if anybody, that woman there, because I had wanted that, you know, we set the trap for her. She wasn't careful. Yeah, I said he paid $100,000 to Zekome. I had wanted her to go and publish. Now, but I had wanted her to publish it. But by now, she'll be clean off inside the prison in Germany. She will set trap for her. I waiting for her to make her publication. That's why she can't publish anything. We have records. I will show it to you. For which the money should be sent back, remitted back, and I complied. Right? Now, the fact that they made it public now is part of their scheme, right? To cover up what they're doing. But I'm ready for them. Clean up somewhere. That's why she can't publish anything. I challenged her to publish something.
Ifeanyi Ejiofor mechie gị ọnụ. Mechie gị ọnụ. If you want, if you want head of finance to publish it, one thing you guys have to do, you guys have to come and say it's lie. Deny it. Let Ezekome say it's lie. That he did not, they did not receive $100,000. Let Ezekome. Let Ezekome said he did not receive $100,000. Let him say it. Then he can full the receipt. But the bank address, so the year, the time. All back in America, on American is the money. Or one of his banks in America is the money. So let Ezekome. Don't we are IPOB. No? So let Ezekome in person say that money, that statement from IPO head of finance, Madam Nneka, that is false. That no money was paid. Then go and fill the seat. Go and fill the seat.
This man, this Granato
yeah.
He probably his reasoning, but now we don't know what we're doing. But let him tell Osegome.
Yeah.
Let Osegome say to our face or call a press briefing and say that we did not send him money.
Yeah.
Can receipt back.
Okay. Okay.
Can receipt back.
I want those on TikTok. Please tag them. Let them come up. Those who match let them come up. Let them come with the evidence. I never know 100% with our evidence.
Look at it. This is the kind of people you're talking to. This Royal Majesty, this useless woman, Royal Majesty. Look at what she's writing here about celebrity or not celebrity. This is the kind of people you're talking to. You shouldn't be listening to this useless set of people. Who is talking about celebrity? Our life. You're talking about celebrity. You see, this is the kind of people that you're not even supposed to entertain. When you're doing, you don't entertain this kind of people. We are not talking about who's talking about celebrity here. Who is dragging celebrity with you?
Very black man or very dark man and they deceive channel their energy. Even before you know, even a youth of Nigeria, not they are hot. I can even hear the maybe revolution that time. I will walk around here become very dark man. I'm not confused. How on this celebrity? I just have a very dark man. The website.
Yeah. I'm from Ekwensu Dinso. When I'm passing, he sent me the request to come up. I don't want to come up because if I come up and make my statement, you guys will take me down. So now you are here, you can request and come up. I don't take you down, but you must follow my rules of engagement. So Ekwensu Dinso, you can come up. Now, let's continue.
Let her publish. Okay. They also claim, what about the 10 million naira they said? I think that was on 2020.
Let me say this to you. You see, I have always been a careful person in managing these guys. These people. Listen to me a lot. Do you know when he was brought in here, Nneka was brought in here in 2021? And a meeting was held sometime July about or August 2021. He now said that you impanel a team of lawyers who are going to work with me. And he said he wants to give them 10 million naira. I said, okay. Master Lokala was there. Ejiofor was there. My head of chambers was there in a group meeting. And he said,
you have us listed.
Who will pay this money? I said, don't pay to me. That's okay. He will give instruction for them to transfer the money to the account of my head of chambers. Right? So that she can share among the lawyers.
These
people and their lawyers that work under them participated in sharing this money. It wasn't my fees at all. And that's why we have evidence of the distribution of this money, which is today. We still have it today. So I had wanted them to come and debunk it. I would be. Now, when Benjamin Madbu, Bright Chimezie, and David Mabusi was granted bail, there was a fund of certain amount of money, running to tens of millions, about 40 or 50 million. Each of them was, is it 50 million? Okay, 10 million. 40 million for them to pay. I called Nneka and I said, look at the condition court gave. And why the court gave that condition was because of what happened in Nneka's case. I mean, the circumstance led to the escape. Said no, that there must be a bond that we must fulfill. That bond we are going to pay 40 million. I called them, I notified them about the money. Nobody could produce 1 naira. On my own, I undertake, after studying, I reached out to people to get money to pay for this to come out. And that was all. The records there, the evidence are there.
Now, my worry.
So, I'm telling you.
Now, Biafrans, I want you guys to listen to know that this guy is a bloody liar. Now, he now accepted that was 10 million naira, apart from other money. He accepted that one. Now, let's go into that issue now. He said Onyendu called him that he want to give the lawyers 10 million. He mentioned Maxwell, and he also mentioned other lawyers. And he also said that money was transferred to his head of head of a team of lawyers or whatever, head of his chamber. Let me take it back. I don't want to make a mistake. It's very important.
It wasn't my fees at all, and that's why we have we have evidence of the distribution of this money, which is today. We still have it today. So I had wanted them to come and debunk it. Are you with me? Now, when Benjamin Omad book, Bright Chimezie,
yeah. Now, head of his chamber. So that money was transferred to the head of his chamber. Who is deceiving who? Head of his chamber. That money was transferred. 10 million was transferred. Head of his chamber. Why didn't the money transfer to Maxwell? Why didn't the money transfer to Maxwell? Believe me, Biafrans, in 2015, 14, 16, nobody knows this man. Nobody knows Ejiofor. Onyendu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is the one that made this man. Onyendu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. This man is evil. Now, I want to show you. I want to play one. Show you guys one video. One video. Let me play one video to proving that this guy is evil and is working with Nigeria government and state government. I want you guys to watch. After that video, I have to say something there. I want you guys to connect the dots. I hope I download it. I hope I downloaded this video. I just hope. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, this video is not here. Okay. One you see Punk. I want you to watch this video first. He said from day one. He said to you that since from day one, since our law, Nneka, our law, Uchechi, bringing into the case, our other family started attacking him. Now, watch this video. Who is this with him on this video? Who is this on this video with him? Okay. Yeah.
Good afternoon. I'm here to make it clear to Biafrans all over the world that today I was able to meet with Nneka in the company of our able barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor. I can assure you today that today is my happiest day, of course. I was able to interact with him. We had discussions at length, and I think things are going the way it should go. So I'm also here to make it clear to the entire world that Nnamdi Kanu is alive, hell and healthy. He is more stronger than ever before. People should understand that. And he's also thanking Biafrans, for their legitimate effort to make sure that Biafra is realized eventually. So I'm here to encourage everyone here to continue obeying the laws of IPOB, which is very, very, very important. Command and control is key to everything we do. And as long as we obey, I know at the end, Chiko Kikaba will give us our happy side. Thank you so much. Thank you. Everyone here to continue obeying the laws of IPOB, which is very, very, very important. Command and control is key to everything we do. And as long as we obey, I know at the end, Chiko Kikaba will give us our happy side.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Biafrans. It's a pleasure. I'm more delighted than even my friend who is here. Today we visited my client, our client Mazi Nneka, and we had a special discussion with him. And was very delighted to meet with us today. Particularly setting his eyes for the first time on the ceremony. So it's a very unique day indeed. I will not say more than this because we have a lot to discuss with the people who are concerned. So thank you so much for being what you are, those who are listening, and not some people who are not disciplined. So I'm more concerned about those who are listening and also keeping to the words. And also I must thank them so much. Thank you for listening. Thank you so much.
So Biafrans, Nwanyi see punk. If for that guy could go that was Prince Nneka. That was Prince Nneka with the sack lawyer. And there's something I want you guys to underline. Why did Prince Nneka make that statement? Let everybody obey the command of this slot of this structure. That command and control. Why did Prince Nneka make that statement on that very first day of Ifeanyi Nneka with Ifeanyi Ejiofor? I'm asking you guys, why? Why? If you guys don't know, can't tell you now. The reason why Prince Nneka made that statement was, if you guys remember about Monday Goes Down, onye ndu Mazi Nneka gave that instruction to suspend it, to cancel it. And Chika Producer said that the reason why he will not cancel it, that Onyendu did not give me reason, that he will go ahead and carry that Monday Goes Down, and he will take responsibility of it. He will agree with me that Monday Goes Down is the mother of what's happening in Southeast today. If they have listened to our leader, what is happening in Southeast today will not happen. And that is the reason why the first time President Nneka went to say our leader, he came out and he said, we should all obey that command and control. That's to tell you, these guys have started disobeying Onyendu Mazi Nneka since 2021. Since 2021. Now, I want you guys to take a look at this video. I want to prove to you guys that Ifeanyi Ejiofor is working with Nigeria government and state governments. I want to prove to you guys. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Those on Facebook. I don't know if you can see you guys. Then I'm going to annoy you. You don't care? Huh? okay. There's something I want to expose tonight. Okay, now I want you guys to listen to me. People are saying, can't come out this message of people now. Can't go to you. I want you guys to listen. This was Ifeanyi Ejiofor in Oba celebrating his birthday. Akwoko invited him to celebrate his birthday. And you all know that Ifeanyi Ejiofor and Akwoko, they are best of friends. Now, I want you guys to ask yourself, why did Ifeanyi Ejiofor not representing Akwoko in his case? Why? I also want to remind you guys, remember, the first time Akko was arrested, Ifeanyi Ejiofor was the first person under 2 weeks. He made a publish online that Governor Charles Soludo should release Akwoko, or he will take it up. He will take the matter to Abuja. The chairman, if that post home then. Oh, okay. Now, maybe in my next program, I'll go. Ifeanyi Ejiofor it's a those on Facebook that if you guys saw the post from Ifeanyi Ejiofor in favor of to Governor Soludo to release Akwoko, I think that was under 1 month. He made that post that Governor Soludo should release Akwoko, or he will take the case to Abuja. Now, ask yourself, why did Ifeanyi Ejiofor didn't take that case to Abuja? Why did Ifeanyi Ejiofor didn't represent Akwoko in the court case? Now Akwoko was jailed 11 months, and where he was doing Shina was destroyed. Why? What happened? Do you guys know what happened? Anambra. Okay, yeah. Somebody from say yes, I saw the post. Yeah, somebody from Facebook say he saw the post. Okay. I don't lie. Anambra state government tell Ifeanyi Ejiofor to back down, or they will expose their deal with him, with Eastern Security Network. Do you guys remember there was a time Chinasa Nwankita was working with Governor Soludo, with Ifeanyi Ejiofor, and some of our men today are under Anambra vigilante. It was through Ifeanyi Ejiofor and Chinasa Nwankita. So the Anambra state, the government threatening them, if we don't back off from this case, we are going to expose our deal with you. That was the reason why Ifeanyi Ejiofor did not. And he and Akwa, they are best of friends. Why didn't Ifeanyi Ejiofor represent him? And no even lawyer from his chamber. Why did Ifeanyi Ejiofor? It was as a threat in the Anambra state government gave to him. If you carry out this case, if you are interested in this case, we are going to tell the world our deal with you. We are going to tell the world the outcome between we and you about IPOB. And you know what? Oga Mega Oga Chinyakenu. Chinyakenu. Now go and ask Chinasa Nwankita if some of our ESN did not end up with Soludo today. I think that was a what is that their security outfit, the name? G something. Some of our ESN end up with Soludo. It was at the result of Ifeanyi, Ejiofor, and Chinasa Wankita. That was the time Soludo said that he's working with IPOB. I think that one John Pepper and if for that post Soludo make it that time. That was the time. Soludo said he's working with IPOB.
I heard that one.
You know? He says he's working with IPOB. It's as a result of the threat from Anambra State. They asked him, back off. If you don't back off, we're going to expose everything we do with you guys. Ifeanyi Ejiofor was brought in as a lawyer and overnight become IPOB member, more than IPOB member. Yeah. A Umuele account is the one. Umuele account is the one. The money there. The money, let me the money in Umuele account. Let me tell you people they will hold responsible. Chika Paul Edoziemu, Ifeanyi Ejiofor, Simon Ekpa, Madam Oyibo, and Ned of Ebu. These are the people in Umuele account. You have the video. How Madam Oyibo said that Ifeanyi Ejiofor produced the document. The video is there. We have the evidence. Our sister, Njideka Nwanyi. Now, let me also put my link on Facebook for those who want to come in. You can come in. For those who want to air their view, please come in and air your view. It's very important.
I don't know the reason why Ejiofor were want to wear no or destroy her IPOB. I don't know why. I don't know what. I think. Anyway, let me. I will still say I know the reason why. Let me not say I don't know why. I know the reason why. A government agent. Yeah, a planned deal. Script Hana Hana act is go to life him. So, Kahana wash here. Half you know Namazin Nandikano cannot come out. That they can do whatever they like and get away with it. They are just dreaming. Because their mind is that Mazin Nangan will not come out again. That was why they are behaving like this. Because you know, Kato Foko Kokurite, Anna or Madam Pong, onwe the audacity, Ada Nabari our leader. Nabari Munne our leader. And myself, I don't know why they just kept quiet. I could see go to the woman because I go do some question. Our leader civilians. Because accused to them have okay. And I don't know the reason why you need push you into all these things. Now Magari, or Manajeba, or Manajeba, or Manajeba, or Manajeba. On her own organization. She never one day come out on Facebook to analyze or to why here now why Igbo people can see Igbo Anyabia.
Igbo Assembly.
Yeah, Igbo Assembly. Now our president. Be one day up on Facebook. Had a problem software on their own. I know we're not going to bring anything put on Facebook. Be a call their organization. But all I see is that woman or federal government agent. Because I said it at the earlier time when people were praising her. Not gonna be a falland. Jeba video. Jema full here men a be a falland. Menka. I keep on saying it that time. Stop. You guys should stop praising this woman. Why am we on a water ground called Landia? This is what she want to pin you down. This is what she want to get you people's mind. Why am Ejiofor and why not Biafra land at that time?
Yeah.
And this was
is it God's power? He said it's a long time watcher and raising star in your life. No, give them shout out. And I don't know anything about. I don't know anything in this TikTok. I don't know because I don't operate in this TikTok. So I'm sorry. Is it God's power? No. All I care is just to come, open my camera and talk. I don't know anything about in this TikTok. So giving star or something, I don't know. So I'm sorry. If you want to air your view, you can just request. I bring you up. No? Then they continue.
Yeah, like that woman now, this month mere a year and 7 months. Obidoro gawa Biafra land. From Biafra land,
Yeah.
ọ gawago ifo our leader. From ifo our leader, ọ go je buru fake news. Why na our leaders na DOS the compromise.
Yeah.
Ya na the next video me last month, si no nwekwa mgbe ya ji ikwu etu a. Mwere the video were pụta ha na download ha na ma ebe okwu na ha the compromise. Na ebe ọsọ na ọwọzi ihe ya n'ọkwa mgbe ya ji wekwu na ha dị compromise no na ya na-ajụ maazị Nnamdị ka na-ajụjụ na nwa dị mgbe maazị Nnamdị ka ji wee gwa ya etu a so agba m ihe o ji na-eme na o jego ebe Ejiofor nọ na-ekwu nyanwa ya ekwu nyanwa ya aza nyanwa ya ajụ ka ihe na-agwa ya that woman is putting her life and his children's life in danger because ọ na-anya ọfụ na o nwere enemies and the enemy can terminate her one day and tag it to IPOB. Mana ihe nọ na-eme na ọ na-efi na ọ gbara ahụ na ọnwa anyị chara akwụkwọ later nọ na enwe m enemy na enwe something mmemme na my enemy will just come and terminate my life and target to another people because of go no nwere ndị gị na ha nwere problem but ọkwa na put life ya and his family and her family in danger. So all I want to tell them is that let them keep on trying. They will keep on trying and they will be falling. They can never defeat Mazen Nandikano. And anybody standing with Mazen Nandikano, they can never defeat them. So we are here for Mazen Nandikano. I've told them several times, if you come for Mazen Nandikano, I come for you. That Ejiofor for my land paper no be that paper. My land paper document. Free my document, land document. But don't not because I know you.
Yeah.
Come back and back. Even when you come out and say it the way it is. So I'm very, very, very well. You understand that my document, land document.
Yeah.
So when I'm on that man, you just to be connect like this. It's very, very sad. And that the man is just an evil man, but not just to hide there under IPOB lawyer. I am one of this man never now lawyer broker since. Now dining with the federal government. They sold our leader. When our leader made trade by butter. Eh? If you don't know you leader money or buy an or no you enjoyment, all those things. Knowing fully well that now God Chukwu Kemas na staff we destroy him in not distant time. He may be happy now that not outside. Now enjoy the money. He never know tomorrow. No one know tomorrow. So let him keep on enjoying. Oh, yeah, make sure table at all around. Our leader put us on berazo. That is all I want to tell her. As for Nneka, I just seek an amari, chon. But so free here on a chop. Oh, you dream nanya. Can you mind what I'm not here?
Yeah, in the the fact is that no one fight against our leader that succeed. No one. Because onye ndu na-ejile mmadụ ọfọ aka ya dị ọcha. Onye ndu nwere the mind to hurt somebody. No. That's why if you listen to our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, at the end of his broadcast, he will tell you that whatever he said here, he said out of love. That he loved you. Go and listen to our leader's broadcast. At the end of his program, he will say, whatever he said out of love. That he loves you. But we see these enemies within and enemy external. Them, we just can't up. Cutting short video. No?
Honestly. I've been to his office in Abuja. Yeah. That was one that our leader's office. I've been to his office twice.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Mazi, please, you're welcome to the program. Please introduce yourself, Mazi. You're welcome. Mazi, please.
Mazi,
Yeah. Go on.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good to see you again.
Mazi, do you hear? Do you?
Okay,
Don't
come
you
on,
hear from me?
no,
Yeah.
hold on. All
Okay.
right, I think it's much better now because on the
Yeah.
echo before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's better.
Good
Yeah.
evening, dear fans. My name is Mazi Chris Mwogo, and I am the Deputy Coordinator of Indigenous People of Biafra here in the vibrant state of Massachusetts. And by special grace of God and my capacity, I am is our leader. Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome, Mazi. Mazi, just take the
Yes.
microphone. Take the microphone and say and air your view.
Okay, Mazi, I think so far I know I just joined you maybe in the middle of your broadcast, but I've
Yeah.
listened to you for quite a while, and it's a good thing that you know how to do, and I'm so grateful that you decided to create this time to analyze and break everything down to this interview by this a woman with a punk head, as you often describe her to be. And that is quite appropriate, and that's she's wearing a punk head, but Emana ndị punk head dịkwa in different categories, but her own is much more in um, her own is
Yeah.
her own is much more in a very very rascal form. It's
Yeah.
quite unfortunate that a woman of that age can wear that kind of hair. And the true nature of it is that so I think that hair she's wearing, or that haircut she wears, depicts who she is, and it's not a surprise that she can engage an incompetent legal luminaries that perhaps the IPOB family, get engaged for the case of our indomitable leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. It's quite unfortunate. And the only thing that that man has actually gained is having been attached to that Lego team, is he gained popularity. Nobody knew who
He
Ejiofor
was.
was in the past.
Nobody. Yeah.
Nobody knew him, but just for the brief time that he was able to engage in the team of the Lego luminaries in our team. So that's how he got it, but unfortunately he did not make use of it. But there is one of the most glaring omission from this woman's interview was her failure to ask Ejiofor about the real reason for his removal from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's Lego team. It's quite unfortunate, and the only thing that I can see from this interview is, I mean, I think they just want to use it to a kind of build. I mean, just to do a kind of control damage or whatever. So I don't see any substance in the interview. It's all about propaganda and Onyekporo, where a lawyer should not even be engaging in such an interview. I don't think interview with this woman would the appropriate place would have done that if he really wants to, have a very credible dialogue or to exonerate himself from his incompetence. I think this woman really damaged the interview. This woman granted to him was really more damaging to him because is everybody see it is, I mean, whatever that transpired underscored that Nya was stage managed, and no, the nature of the conversation will make that man to be more incompetent. And I wonder, I don't know how he managed, I don't know who recommended him. He managed to be into that team that defended our leader. It's quite very unfortunate. So many mistakes were really done in the past. But the good news is that we quickly know who they are. And Mazim Nadkandu is one of the most intelligent and little they didn't know, or maybe on around he discovered them and put them where they belong. You get it? So only thing he's doing now, went on and he keep on beating about the bush, engaging into, you know, rascality, a discussion that is that can't, or they suppose in a mouth void, appearing with every nooks and corner. Look at the last video that we showed. Look at him. Echubuaya saw an honorable man. You can see what he's doing with currency. Yeah, when you people name a court that hand abuse, such currency. Is the one that is even engaging it. If he has a client tomorrow that perhaps has violated that law, is he are they competent to defend anybody that has gone through the same type of rascality? I mean, it's quite unfortunate, so I mean, the approach you and I again now is just that we're just watching a Nollywood movie what I will with Church, oh yeah, that is what we have just succeeded to do in the last few hours. And that's why I'm interested because I was just watching a drama. What I was the drama in my drama Nilan I watch in one of the stages. Na enwekwa ndị ga na-react quite immediately like we have done in this your programming whatever. But on come to the reasons nwaanyị awụ onye mmadụ ga-asụ ọ ga-grant gị interview gị na-feel that this interview will make an impact. Rather, the interview has really damaged this man more and more. You get it? This man, more and more, he has just succeeded in dragging himself to the gutter. It's quite unfortunate that the so-called Ejiofor will engage into such I mean, will appear in such a woman with a punk head, as you often describe him. What I was so, I mean, and when anything to learn from here. The only thing I see from here is that yeah, we drama and Ogwa Bagara this drama. But I want to tell you the drama na otokoro whatever. So never just encourage you. Thank you, my brother.
Yeah, man, but the fact is that the woman, Ejiofor recruited the woman to this. Ejiofor recruited the woman. It was in Ejiofor payroll. No, it was the first time the woman Kuroku. I said to people that this woman is speaking. The voice you are hearing from this woman is from voices from Chinas and Wanketa and Ifeanyi Ejiofor. That let's wait. No, we will see his paymaster. No, after some while, yes, now he talked with Ifeanyi Ejiofor on phone. Now he say in the interview. So this was planned because Ejiofor is looking for somebody that will push his agenda on IPOB because Chibuzie Guato is no more. You know. So he's looking for someone that will push his agenda, and he found this woman to be no to be tools, one of the tools he will use. And if you want to confront this woman, he will see that the woman don't care to know. All he cares is Khan's family, our leader's family is evil. Madam Nanya is evil. Don't worry. In my next program, I'm going to cut out a bit my my conversation with this woman on telephone when she called me. We spent almost 1 hour or something. I asked her, I said, Madam, can you tell three things or one thing Kanu's family did. Just tell me one. Omechuanu. I repeated again, Madam, can you tell me what this family, this siblings of man, tell me what they did? Three times, can Julia? The answer was, can't you go on Facebook now? Go on media, you will see it. Eh? I go on media, I will see it. So you don't have any, and you are against these people. Now on my next program, I'm going to bring it out. No, they won. Mazi Chie, please, your take home points. I about the wagon now. Mm. Mm.
You can
Mazi Chie, okay.
break in transmission.
Yeah, I think our sister Nneka,
Yeah.
please just take this thing few minutes. Let's and give your closing remark.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, what I want to say is that we are not backing down
Yeah.
for them. We must continue defending our leader.
Yeah.
Because our leader is all we have, and that is the hope we have.
100%.
If they remove our leader from this struggle, that means let them forget there's nothing like Biafra again. So we must continue standing with our leader.
Yeah.
And I very happy whenever I see people defending our leader, because he's not here to defend himself.
Yeah.
So all what I'm saying is that if they come for our leader, we come for them. If they come for our leader's family, we come for them.
Okay.
If they come for Madam Nwanyi, we come for them. So it's better for them to go and form their own group and leave us alone.
Yeah.
Thank you, my brother.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Inne. Mazi Chie. Yeah. Yeah.
All we're saying is that we go nowhere. We go nowhere.
Oh, come on.
Until Biafra comes.
Yeah.
And we stand with our leader, Martin Nneka. We stand with him in the morning.
Yeah.
We stand with him in the afternoon. And we stand with him in the night.
Yeah.
We have no shaking. And the word that comes out of our leader's mouth regarding anything in IPOB remains the law. Nobody can change it. If you come here and start giving me stupid and silly excuses that why will it be whatever he says that is the law, then you are not an IPOB member. Once you are an IPOB, if you are an IPOB member, you should know this particular one. That one is number one. That anything he says goes, wherever he is. So I am advising those that is not in IPOB, though, but your friends, not to say what they don't know. The best thing for you to do is ask questions. Then if we want to tell you, we tell you. If we want to, we don't. If you don't want to tell you, we won't tell you. That why giving you information is privilege. It's just pure privilege that you have it.
Yeah.
So I will leave it here. But you remains with you. We go nowhere. Why me Chinchin?
Yeah.
And maybe very IP member in the US, with Madam Nendaya and now great Kanu, great Emmanuel, and great Mazin Didia. And I say, may God continue to bless them.
You said?
Every time I come here, I will always say one thing. I say thank you to Abid. I say thank you, the ambassadors of self-determination.
Yeah.
I say thank you to the rising sun.
Yeah.
Because we know what you guys are doing. We know where you work, the corridors of power that you're working. We know. All those people that doesn't know, that will not know. And I say thank you to Rachel too.
Yeah.
She's doing wonders.
Yeah.
She's doing wonders.
Yeah.
Thank you. And we continue, we go, we move on. Like for quick celebrity, we're not here for celebrity.
At all. Yeah. I want to write here, man. Still happen in our small space. You know, right here, man. Yeah. Mazi, please, your take home point, Yeah.
Okay, Biafrans, I don't think I really have much to say other than to, join my colleagues right on this live show, particularly our host, who has been doing, an incredible job. Every time he comes on, he had, as he believed, and that is the character of IPOB. And the character of IPOB members is just the character of our leader. He has impacted all this, to speak the truth, even at the point of death. And that is what you continually see every time Mazi Ikechukwu, Nwanyi Kwensu, anytime he comes up, you know what, he's like. So, and that's the character every one of us here is exhibiting. Everyone can see it. That is the character of all Biafrans. So we have just watched the movie. It is left for you to decide what kind of movie that you watch. But the one that I watch is the one, it's not enough even to make me laugh. It's one of those movies that I watched that I wouldn't have even continued to watch it if I was watching it alone. But because I want to respect others that are watching it, so but to me, it gives me a stomach upset, So be that as it may, that is the kind of movie, and then manner the interviewer and the person I make interviews. So these are people that has fallen into the categories of incompetence, both of them. This is not alleged. Both are quite very incompetent. Even the punk woman is even better than the person Omega interview. So you can see that level of decadence that
Yeah.
we've just watched here. So to all Biafrans, I just want to urge you all, to remain strong and steadfast on this struggle. Whatever I know, no more this movie sometimes. That is the kind of movie that's supposed to get us energized. It's not a challenge because whatever we have watched here is not enough even to challenge us. These are the things that we see and we cast it. Whatever. So I just want us here with Johnny I need Lenaga. I gonna more of this from time to time. Be that as it may, freedom is on the way. Mazin the Kanu, our leader, we are in great expectations that pretty soon he will join us so that we can put hands together and do the needful and make sure that our aspiration comes to light. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah. And they won. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mazi Chain Ekenego, yeah. Okay, up we go. Okay, they won. Yeah, bye bye. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
In the heart of Biafra's land, where courage blooms, Mazinamti Kanu stands defying dark and tombs. A beacon of hope, freedom, heart's true healing. Mazi asume sumwe kwensu, your spirit ablaze, guiding your people through the tumultuous mazes. From prison walls you sing defiance and truth, a symphony of liberation, unwavering in you. Freedom, freedom, let it echo across the hills, where rivers flow and dreams ascend, where hope fulfills. Gafra's anthem rises, carried by wind so strong, a melody of resilience, a battle cry, a lifelong song. In the shadows chains may bind, but not the soul. Mazinamtikanu, your purpose takes its toll. The world may turn away, blind to your plight, yet your flame burns brighter, igniting